Okay, we should be good to go. Hello, Army. How you doing, man? Where's your credit for inspiring the timeline? That's a good question. I could put a little disclaimer at the bottom. Hey, Jemmy. How you doing, man? Subscaping? Didn't know you were back. Thought you were back Wednesday. No, I got back home last night. And so I did say last Wednesday, I was saying that was my last day last week, and then I'll be back on Monday. Could me please not joking? Right, I see what I can add. Hope your trip was good. It was all right. Yeah, it was pretty nice. We didn't do a whole lot, to be fair. We went to see a football game and then just went to a bunch of pubs, basically. It was chill. What's up, TMS? How's it going, man? Been at Camelot Maples. In the course of 2 days, I've seen Nightmare H and now just Mod Jad a moment ago. Ah, nice. Did you speak to Nightmare H much? Or did you just stalk him silently? Stalked him loudly. In 2016, you wrote an album review for Dead End Hip Hop, 200k plus subscriber YouTube channel website, and when I went to read it again in 2018, they changed my name at the top to someone else. Wait, what? So they kept the same thing you'd written, but given someone else credit? That's really weird. Like, I'd expect if they didn't want to like share your name, I would have imagined they would have just removed it completely. But the fact they changed it to a different person is wild. Roadmap's come along nicely. Friendly trials being worked on now. Hell yeah. Basically told him I watched his PK vids as a kid and made me laugh, and he was like, thanks, so that he's made a new one supposedly. Okay. Don't know why I'm running back. I brought teleporter in so I didn't have to do that. Your burrito burnt your mouth, you're impatient. That's the worst, man. Where you got some food in front of you that smells delicious and you're really hungry, but it's really hot. And then you burn your mouth so you can't like actually enjoy the rest of the food because you can't taste anything anymore. It's a feels bad moment for sure. Would you ever interview Nightmare H and or hang out with him on voice chat like you did Slayer Music? I know you didn't interview him, but you were on voice chat that one stream with him. Yeah, I mean the reason I was on a voice chat with Slayer Music was because we were both on the same team for a PK event. So, like, it wasn't like, it was more, for that event, it was more sort of like, right, you're the leader and you're the deputy leader, so you're in a voice chat together. Not that I would ever say no to being in a Discord chat with Slayer Music, but it wasn't, like, particularly organized that way by, like, either of us. But, yeah, I mean, I would speak to him. I don't know if he would ever want to be interviewed, though. How did this go over my head? It's a mining stream. Well, it's a mining stream for a little bit. I was thinking I still need to get 80 smithing, obviously. And I am, like, pretty close to a mining level. So I thought I may as well get the mining level, get some iron ores from it, and then I don't have to buy as many iron bars. I think we need, like, 1.1k iron ore, and that will get us the level. Would killing game for a Slayer Music interview? Dude's the GOAT. Dude, we were nearly on the same podcast episode of Paus's podcast. Like, it was going to be me, Slayer Music, Index, and I think Automelogy as well. A while ago. That's why I'm being a prick about this. I'll put credits go to Army for inventing the concept of a timeline. How does that sound? Hey, Henrix, how you doing, man? I'm so close. Like the idea of the generator. Gonna give it a go when I get my UIM to a good AFK spot. Hell yeah, man. I've been thinking, like, I think it would be a cool idea to, like, make a fresh account and, like, stream the account and just have it basically played by doing the tasks. But I've still kind of got, like, a few goals that I would really like to get to on Garlic before I do something like that. Would have been so overwhelmed by thoughts on that podcast episode, you would have become one of them maybe for the best it didn't happen. I don't know, man. Not on the Crandor podcast, Army, on Pause's one. Why don't you glory to bank and tally back to RD? I was thinking about doing that, and then I realized that I had, like, mined too much iron. I'd filled my inventory. But I was debating it. I was going to sort of do the Legends Guild run to see how it felt. And then if it felt too slow, then I was going to try doing the glory method. Finally gave it buying bars. No, I just realized that I've been working on the website for, like, more time than I've been playing the game recently. And so I kind of didn't know what to do on today's stream. And I was like, I'm close to a mining level. Let's finish that level off and get some ores for the smithing grind in addition. So it just means I don't have to spend as much money when I buy bars. Have you tried that lead mining on old school? I guess that's the meta now instead of iron. No, I've not tried any lead mining. I mined, like, a little bit of it for, like, the things you need it for the early sailing levels. But other than that, I've not, like, used it as a method. Tasty lead. Please don't eat lead. Or do. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do with your life. Sailing's freaking fun. I thought I wouldn't like it at first. Yeah, it surprised me, to be fair. Like, I streamed the first 3 days of its release and I enjoyed it more than I thought I was going to. But I haven't really had much, like, motivation to go back and train it any higher than 80. Motivation was backed by the museum log. Now that's over. Well, what's your sailing level at the moment, Mystics? You're getting up there, aren't you? Next job, 1 hour 34 min drive, 95 kilometers away. Fuck my life. See you later. All right, RB, drive safe, bro. Enjoy as much as you can. You hit 90? Oh, nice. Yeah, I just didn't feel the need to, like, go any higher than 80, to be fair. Like, I would just be sitting there AFK salvaging, which I kind of CBA to do. Hey, Bjorn, how you doing, man? I am back indeed. Sutmatan, why do you bank in Legends Guild? Isn't it faster to Teliardi and bank at the East Bank? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure which way is quicker. $6K till 99 strength party time. Ooh, hell yeah. You have 1 in 24K salvers paint to get and the last 2 trials. Oh, you've not done the last 2 trials yet? Dude, the fucking second trial is an absolute pain in the ass. Like, the first trial is, like, really fun. The third trial is, like, not as fun as the first one, but it's so much better than the second one. I guess we can glory tally, to be fair to Bank. Give it a go. Oh, last 2 of Gwyneth got you. I only did the first Gwyneth glide. Because at that point, I'd already done sailing for, like... I don't know, well, like, over 20 hours in 3 days. I was a bit burnt out of sailing, so... Carsten retire. I don't think Carsten's around just yet. Really looking forward to deep sea fishing. It's nice to have more rare fish to go for instead of just big bass, swordfish, and big shark. Yeah, I never did any of the fishing of sailing, to be fair. Didn't seem that worth it. Maybe if you're an Iron Man, it's worth. You're a broke bitch with 50k GP to your name? Damn, man. Want to get your ring crafting done by Thursday, so you've put a lot on the back burner. What are you going for 75? $75, $73 now, about 24 hours left. Good lord. Let you know when I'm 1 hit from 99. Sounds good. Do you know what you're gonna get 99 on? So, Razgul, what's this GarlicHQ thing? Sounds narcissistic. You would be correct. Can't tell if troll, but there's a link if you haven't seen it. Can I sync the task generator from desktop with mobile? No. If you're signed in to a web browser profile, I'm not sure, actually. It uses index database, which is like stores the data in your browser. So like if you switch from like Chrome to Firefox, like it won't carry over. What you can do though is on the just under the task counter bit, there's like a little save load button, and if you click that button, you can like export your current sort of save as a JSON file, and then you can import that into another browser. So in theory, you might be able to like export to JSON and then import it on your mobile. But I will say I have not like done any testing on mobile. I've not designed the website to look good on mobile. So it might look like absolute garbage on there. Joking aside, love the website. Thanks, man. Vampire Slayers HQ. Same thing. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll see if I can do some mobile testing at some point, just because I don't think I've actually ever even opened it on my mobile, so I'll have to see how janky it looks, and then if there's things that can be tweaked for a mobile version of the site, I can look into doing that. Who's Jason? It's the guy that's banging your mum right now. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Could you add the arrow max hit sheet to the website? Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I could put like a max hit page on. That's a good idea. Already done the work for the arrows, so...
Try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time.
Be nice if darts and knives get added to the range list. Yeah, I think like if I was gonna like put that spreadsheet like on a page on the website, I would probably try and do the knives and the darts as well. People have been asking for that for so long, basically ever since I made the arrow spreadsheet, so we'd finally be able to get it done. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen yet, if you do have any suggestions for the website, or you find any bugs that something's not working as it should, there is now a channel in the Discord you should all have access to. There's like a forum post channel where you can like make a little post with your bug or suggestion, and then there's just a general like discussion thread just under it, so you can use the discussion channel to like talk to each other and discuss the site, and then if you've got an actual bug or suggestion that you want me to see, then I'll use that to like keep track of what people say. Subscore, my mining level is 80 at the moment, but we are pretty close to level 81. $90 KC dry so far at KBD. Damn, that's unlucky, man. Why not superheat? I have done superheating here before. The honest answer is, last time I did it on stream, I was like struggling to read chat and mine and superheat the ores before the rocks respawned. So the real reason why I'm not superheating is just so it's a bit more relaxed for me to be able to talk to you guys. How many ores you up to so far? Oh, I literally only started like 20 minutes ago, so not a lot. I've still got to buy a bunch of bars as well. I've got some cash to buy some bars. I think currently I need about 4,000 iron bars. Obviously, I need like 1.1k iron ore to get the mining level. And smelting the bars will get me a bit more XP as well. So I think once I've mined enough ore to get me the mining level, and then I smelt those bars, I'm probably going to need to buy like 2.7, 2.8k mithril iron bars after that, I think. And that should get me 79 smithing. And then we'll worry about 79 to 80 when we get there. Also, just to show you guys as well, if and when we do get around to actually like using the task generator on stream, I made a cool little overlay for OBS so I can. It should work, hopefully. There we go. So I can have a little overlay show my current task and everything, so you guys can actually see what I'm working towards when we start streaming task generator content in the future. We are currently up to 200 ores right now, Mystics. That warrior really likes the blink. Yeah, the reason why it keeps flickering like that is because it keeps checking the website every like 2 seconds to see if there's been an update. And it flickers when it does that for some reason. And if I like made it like a longer time between it checking the website, it would mean like when I click generate task or whatever, it would take ages to update on the overlay. So apologies for the epilepsy warning on that, I guess. Did you not just attack once when the generate button is clicked? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know enough about the inner workings of how to do that sort of stuff. Like, it took me ages to get it just to like actually sync up with the website. I don't know if you can tie it to a button click on the website. It's just sort of like uses the URL as a source and then keeps like refreshing it to make sure it doesn't miss an update. I don't know if there's a way to actually tie it to a button. I think there would be, but I'd have to put some sort of back end on the site, which is like a lot of work for and probably expensive. Like, in theory, I could add like the ability to create accounts and log into the site, and then you wouldn't have to worry about you like syncing your data over between browsers. You just log in and have all your tasks and stuff on your account. But then I'd have to have like a database and stuff like that. CBA log into YouTube right now, but why are you not mining east at 5-6 ores? That's a good question, actually. I'll tell you why. It's because the last time I was mining iron, I was superheating it, and so mining 3 iron and then superheating 3 iron was like the perfect amount of time to let the rocks respawn instantly. And last time I was here, there was always someone at the east site, but if there's no one there, then I have no reason not to, I guess. That's your spot. I did see you running around Inducted. Are you actually I was wondering what you were doing. Yeah, Inducted's already there. I won't take his spot or crash him. We chilling. It's a reclined stream today. We're just hanging out. It's like the duality of man right here. On the left side of the path, we have the Chad AFK gamer, and on the right hand side of the path, we have the sweaty Chad gamer. Sweaty Chad Gamer got a 99 today. Oh, what did you get inducted? Finished 100k coal stat finally. Was quit for 6 months. Jesus Christ, 100k coal. How long did that take you? 80 XP left. We can meet Cami Party Room. I'll see how I have to drop. No worries. Are you doing it like now, Bjorn? Or are you like arranging a time for it? Beef can't even let you enjoy some 3 rock iron. Bought some, but mostly 1k to 1.5k per day over time. Damn, very nice. Are you now mining iron to turn it all into steel bars? Yeah, I got 27k iron, mining S to trade it for nats. End goal, all into cannonballs? Jesus. That is going to take a long time. Even when you've got all the bars, it's going to take so long to make them into cannonballs. But you make a lot of money if you sell them. You might even be done by the time we get Slayer, and then you might even have a little markup on the price. Oh, sorry, but I didn't see your message there. What do now? All right, let me finish this inventory and I'll come over to the Falador, not Falador, to the Cami Party Room. So, Voxel, how you doing? What do you think will be best Slayer Master on release? Turiel, because it's the only one you'll be able to use initially. On release day, everyone will be using Turiel. Although, actually, that's not true, is it? It's only a combat level requirement, I believe, isn't it? There's only a Slayer level requirement for Duradel, isn't there? Is that right? If that's the case, then I guess it'll be whichever master has the most waiting on tasks that are not camped by everyone else. Well, oh, I thought I had a staffer there. I do not have a staffer there. Okay, let's go see Bjorn. Alright, what world's he in? Hey, he's in world 3, let's go. The boys are here, Kako Demon's here, Mystics is here, That Loud Pack, IPKU2, Woo's ears, Waddle D, T-Bo's here. World 3. Guys, if you want to come and turn up, Bjorn will be getting 99 strength. Hey Swifty, how you doing, man? Get the Santa out. We've not worn it for ages. Just grinding some old Scurrius on old school. Just hit 1003 KC, about 125 KXP for 91 strength. Very nice, Swifty. Very nice. You got any other decent drops? Have you? How are you doing on the log? Have you got like? Have you got the pet yet? You forgot to get a lamp, so you need to find an NPC to kill. Oh, I assumed you were doing an NPC. My god, Mystics is bringing back the spade. What are you trading me, Kake? Oh, you want some glories? Thank you, sir. Where's he gone? Oh, he's already on the move. What's up, Jeffrey? Have you considered for, or mentioned anywhere, not sure if it's a thing or not, but adding a high scores to GarlicHQ for longest streak maybe? I have thought about high score stuff for the task generator with points and stuff. The conclusion I came to basically was that there's no way to like enforce people to do tasks legitimately. So, wait, is Bjorn getting the level? Hold that thought. How many has he got to kill? There it is! Yo! Wait, was that it? Yeah, it was it. Let's go, man. Congrats, Bjorn. 99 strength. Huge. Huge. 99 strength, 99 range now. He's going to be a beast at KQ. Yeah, but basically, Jeffrey, there's no real way to like enforce people to do the task legitimately. Like, you could just keep clicking generate task, complete task over and over and over again without actually doing any of them. So if there was a high scores, it would just incentivize people to like just spam click those without actually doing them, so they get to the top of the high score, you know. You wish you were at almost 40 spines using them on Prayer XP. We've got Brutus pet, green log Brutus so far. Very nice. That's kind of why I added in the little like collection log thing, Jeffrey, because it kind of gives people like a long-term goal to work towards other than just doing a bunch of tasks. They can try and collect all the rare items, which I thought would be kind of fun. Again, you could just spam tasks until you get them, but that's kind of defeats the point of it. And the other thing, obviously, if there's like and if anyone else has any other ideas on like what points might be able to be spent on in the shop, then put them in the suggestions channel on the Discord, because I'm sure there'd be some other ideas that we could add in to make use of your points rather than just the reroll stuff. It's going in. Oh my god, we got some boots, some mackerel, god, some ammunition, a willow log, and some leather gloves. Incredible. I think the cost of pulling the lever is probably more than the total of the chest right now. Oh, I got 3 rune pickaxes. Let's go, boys. We dodged the mackerel and we got the rune picks. Incredible. Oh, we got some super strengths and anti-poisons. Oh, some cosmic runes. How many? 254 cosmics. Fucking yes, boys. Oh, we got some GP. 46k? That's what I'm talking about. Some sapphires. 53 sapphire. Jesus Christ. I thought the mackerel was just going to be a troll, but there's just some decent stuff in here. Let's go. Maybe high scores for the... Oh. Maybe high scores for the collection log, but added you have to provide a screenshot for proof. Just brainstorming. Yeah, like, there's certain ways you could get around, like, people doing that sort of stuff, but... you could just, again, spam tasks to, like, get all the collection log slots. It'd take you a long time, but... you still be able to technically do it. I'm not sure how there's, like, a good way to enforce it. I mean, you could just say fuck it and, like, just let the high scores do whatever they want to do. And if people, like, scam it, then so be it. But, I don't know. Like, the way I look at it is, like, the whole point of going for those, like, sort of achievements is, like, you personally knowing that you did it in a legit ways. And, like, it means that it, like, you know, that achievement means something. You can be proud of it or whatever. I feel like if you just, like, spam click complete task until you get everything, it's like, well, what was the point? You know? Some fire runes. I'm locked in. Trying to focus on these balloons. I agree, it's super awesome though. Thank you for putting the time in to provide us that. Maybe somebody will make a series out of it or using it. Yeah, like I was saying, like, I think it would make a really cool series to make a fresh account and do nothing but the tasks. I would be interested in maybe streaming something like that at some point. I've just got like a bunch of goals that I want to hit first on Garlic. But it is something I'd like to do in the future. Subsparty. People that lie about their Robin Ranger boots from clues can lie about it all they want, but that won't increase their bank value. True. I mean, there's no in-game benefit at all to doing anything on the website. It's all just, I guess, a flex or internet clout. Some might say that's the best kind of reward. There's the raw mackerel. Iron knife? How many? 5 iron knives. Hell yeah. Oh, Oh, we got some chocolate bars. 4 chocolate bars. Some bronze arrows. What did we get there? Some sapphires again? Some more cosmic runes. Weird, are you getting 80 balloon popping? Well, I gotta get base 80s, man, so, you know. Has to be done. Cross fingers for update next month. Yeah, I would imagine it would be probably like mid to late April, maybe early May. Oh, we got some dragon bones. 2 dragon bones, hell yeah. A single bronze arrow for mystics, incredible. Another sapphire. Some gold bars. 9 gold bars. Two flax, nice. God, I can't click. The pressure's getting to me. No worries, Taco. Thanks for tuning in, man. Right, I think it's time I get back to some more mining. But congratulations, Bjorn, once again on 99 strength. Okay, deposit our loot. We got some potions. Not too bad, actually. 3 rune pickaxes. 268 cosmics is pretty damn nice. 46k GP. 56 sapphires, pretty good as well. A few little bits and bobs with ammunition. 2 rune axes. Super energy. Some gold bars is actually nice because I was running low on those and I need them when people sometimes don't have them to, when they ask me to make glories. We'll bury these dragon bones and we'll grind these chocolate bars up. Add them to the stack. What do you say, Taco? Oh, I'm not selling Runescence, no. I need to go and make... Oh, I deposited my amulet mod. I need to go turn these into glories. Then we'll get back to the mining. 90k coins, 42 green d'hide, 390 cosmics, 12 prayer pots, and 40 dragon bones. Dude, that's a sick loot, to be fair. Very nice. Glories have been made. I had a water staff, so I did not need those water runes. Okay, and then back we go to the mines. We yearn for the mines. We yearn for the mines to be over, to be honest, but we'll get there. What are you guys all up to in game at the moment? What grinds are you working on, those that haven't already told me today? Burying 73 dragon bones you got from the drop party. Very nice. Sub drop mills. Sally Rune SD40 each. There you go, Taco. You got someone to buy essence off of. So Michael, how you doing? Testing out different herb gathering methods. Interesting. What have you tried so far apart from Chaos Druids? Yet to try Salarin, about to try Chaos Warriors. Oh, you mean the Chaos Druid Warriors. The Chaos Druid Warriors are pretty chill, to be fair. They're definitely not as good as Chaos Druids for just like straight herbs. Same as Salarin, but Salarin is kind of a bit more interesting. Oh, I did the thing again. I didn't leave a space for my glory, and I don't want to leave an ore on the floor. There's an ore right next to them. There is. I mean, I don't. I think when I did them, I think I just bought like 3 lobsters and I was fine, but I guess it depends on what your stats are. Leave the ore, take the cannoli. Excuse me? I feel like there's a joke somewhere here and I'm not getting it, and I do apologise. It's been a very long day at work. My brain is cooked. Mate, either your brain is cooked or inducted is, you're both gaming hard. I think we've both been cooked for a while, to be fair, maybe for slightly different reasons though. So Connor, had no fucking idea there was a bank in the Legends Guild. Yeah, man. It's a nice spot to bank magic logs if you're cutting magics at the Sorcerer's Tower. Mondays are so chill. Some Mondays can be. Some Mondays definitely not. I'm counting down the days till I have some proper time off work though. It's not too far away now. I've got a day off on the 7th of April for my birthday, and then from the 15th of April I'm off for like 10 days, I think. So looking forward to that. How much XP are we away from this mining level now? 2164 up to 2192, so less than 30k XP to go. I'm not really sure how much XP I'm getting an hour doing this method, to be fair. It's probably not great, but we're chipping away at it. What's up, Bobby? Is the spot with more iron rocks to the eastern part of the mine not faster? It is, yeah, but Inducted is using it at the moment. And I don't mind doing a little bit more of a chill method at the moment. Lets me read chat. It's the Monday night Garlic show. Coming to you on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Honestly, that's what it feels like now. Like my stream schedule used to be every 2 days, and I think for like the past month and maybe more, it's basically just been Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Because I've been busy on the Saturday, and then I've been spending the Sunday with my girlfriend because I've not seen her on the Saturday because I'm out doing other things. We'll get back to doing some weekend streams soon, I'm sure. I bet he hasn't even liked the stream. You guys should all be liking the stream. Thank you to everyone that has already. Appreciate you. We, I think, actually, we did, yeah, we hit 2.2k subscribers while I was gone, I think, over the weekend. So thank you to all the new people that have been subscribing. You're all awesome. 3k subs by the end of the year, maybe? And if you are new around here, feel free to join the Discord as well. There's a link in the description. Come and chat to people when I'm not online. So you're saying you get more subs when you aren't here? To be fair, I did have a video scheduled to upload on the Friday while I was gone, so you always get a little jump in subs whenever a video comes out. What about us old people unsubbed? Well, I've already said thank you to you guys for the last, like, over a year, so just this once, I'll focus my thanks towards the newer subscribers. Make them feel special so they stick around as much as you guys have, you know? That's business, that right there. Business strategies. Congrats on being old. I'm not that old yet. I'll be 29 in April. Well done, White Monster. Hey Noel, how you doing, man? After 28, it's all downhill. Dude, I was saying that when I turned 27, I was saying it's all downhill from 27. It feels like it's just always downhill. I feel like you peak at like early 20s, and then it's just a future full of back pain and misery. I've already got a decent amount of both, so I don't know if it can get that much worse. That's an absolute classic, that one, Mystics. Are you in Camelot? I'm just to the east of Ardy. Sub Taco, can you help me sell my Runes? You're a new player. Yeah, man, if you click on the markets link above your game, and then search for Rune Essence, then you can make a sell offer for however many essence you're selling, and you can put what price. And then just leave your private chat on, and people will add you and message you to buy it. And if anyone else in stream wants to buy any essence, then you can message Taco. About 25k XP left to go to this mining level. And then I guess we'll have a look and we'll see if we can afford... Well, I guess we'd need to smelt the iron first, and then we can see, like, how many more bars we have to buy after that. Do you know if there's a stopping point for updates? There's no, like, concrete moment of time that they've, like, said officially is going to be when they're going to stop. I think they're just going to see how far they can go. It does get a lot harder to carry on, like, part of the way through 2006, though, because that's when Jagged started encrypting all their stuff. But they've not said officially, like, we won't try and do updates past a certain date. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Is going to RS3. Wait for the dungeoneering to come out, man. It's going to be great. Be completely fine being stuck in 2006. Yeah, the thing as well, like, a lot of people like, you know, playing in the olden days of RuneScape. So if it did go, like, past that into, like, 2009, 2010 or whatever, like, you definitely, I think, would see a good chunk of players would stop playing the new update and probably stick around on, like, 06 or something. Although, there's also a decent amount of people, I think, that would enjoy, like, a version of the game with, like, dungeoneering and, like, necks and stuff like that in it. I think some people enjoyed RuneScape 2, like, up to the point EOC came out, and then that's what ruined it for them, rather than the more... modern updates of RS2, but I think there's a bit of a split between them all, really. Honestly, reliving the God World events would be pretty cool. The God World events? Wait, what do you mean? Really hope they don't go beyond 2006. Yeah, there's some people that definitely feel the same. You gotta remember though, like, when they go to like a new year of updates, they are gonna fork the server. So like, even if they did continue going on into like future updates, like you'd still be able to just like play the 06 version if you wanted to, and I'm sure there'd be a chunk of people that would stay there as well. Kami versus Sara, baddest for Zama and Tusker, I think. I didn't hear about Tusker until RS3, to be honest, because of the Tusker's, like, ability. Watching a Garlic stream after completely obliterating my girlfriend with his pipe is truly a relaxing moment, true tranquility. Okay, I really hope that you're making an innuendo about having sex with your girlfriend and you've not just brutally murdered her to death with a lead pipe, because that could be interpreted in a couple of different ways, man. I think right at God Wars release would be perfect. Yeah, we've spoken about God Wars quite a lot on stream. Like, I've said this many times, but I think the rewards that you get from God Wars were definitely like the start of a new era of RuneScape, because those items were like a lot more overpowered than what was currently in the game. But at the same time, I did really enjoy God Wars. Like, it was fun content to go and do. So I guess it's that sort of double-edged sword of, it would be really cool to go and do God Wars content like on this server with people. It'd be a lot of fun. But obviously the strength of those items are a bit of a step up from what's in the game at the time, so probably be in my 40s by the time the devs get there. Maybe. You want clan wars? Dude, I would love just like an in-game clan system. I know that I think that was 2008, I want to say. Maybe no, it wasn't 06, was it? I think it was 08. I could be completely wrong on that, but I would love like an in-game clan chat. It'd be very helpful to be able to like speak to you guys when I'm not like live streaming. You saw dress? Very nice, man. I think it was released in November 2007. What, God Wars? Oh, Clan Wars. Oh. Hype equals wiener? Okay, I'm glad you clarified that. Will you play LaunchScape when that's out? Can you play both LaunchScape and Progression Server at the same time? I believe you will be able to do that. I don't think I will, to be honest. Two reasons, really. I mean, the main one being I'm not that interested in going back and, like, staying on that version of the game. I'd rather just keep progressing this account. And second of all, even though you can, like, multi-log them, or I think you will be able to, like, I don't like multi-logging on stuff when I'm streaming. Like, I don't like AFKing old school on the side while I stream 04. So I would have to sort of do it off stream, and I just don't really have the free time to progress on two different versions of the same account, you know? Friends chat was apparently August 07. Oh, really? Okay. Do you play old school? I've played old school basically since it came out, but I haven't really played much old school since I started playing 04. So I wouldn't say like I've quit old school, just taking a break. But I will be trying out the new leagues when that comes out on the 15th of April. Released as a result to a riot on December 06. Wait, what? What was the riot about? A clan support rally? Dude, you gotta be really careful when you use the words clan and rally in the same sentence, bro. You telling me there was a clan rally in Falador? That's crazy. Were they all wearing the fucking bedsheet item from the Port Phasmatis quest? Watch the Colonello video? If Friends Chat is 07, we need a community Discord, or just use yours, Garlic? Yeah, I mean, there are some Discords. There's the official Lost City Discord, but it doesn't have a general chat anymore because people were just, like, spamming it. There's the Lost Citizens Discord, which gets a little spicy sometimes, so I don't really tend to use it very much. And then I've got my Discord, which I'm in a couple of other content creators' Discords, but I don't really use them very much. So someone can tell me if there's any other good ones, but I do feel like mine's got a decent following of 04 players, so... And we're usually pretty normal, for the most part. Careful, you could get muted if they heard that. Yeah. Yeah. they crashed the PMod meeting, which caused them to spawn in randoms. What the hell? PMods don't have that kind of power. It's attended by Mod Hulme. Never heard of him, to be fair. Mod who? Exactly. Any reason you play 04 instead of old school? Just burn out or something else? I've said this before. There's a couple of reasons. Like, first of all, like I said, I have played old school since it came out in 2013, so it is just kind of like something new to play. You know, it's kind of refreshing. It's also fun to relive like playing the game as it was in 2004. Because back when I was playing then, I was a kid and I didn't really understand the game very well, so I was a massive noob. And now I can be a massive noob but stream it to people online, so it's more fun. And it's fun to kind of like play with certain restrictions, you know, like you have loads of Snowflake accounts on old school. And I feel like playing an 04 is a little bit like that. Like you have to figure out the best way to do things within the limitations of what content was available back then. So I just kind of find it enjoyable. And obviously, like, having you guys and forming a community around it has made it even more enjoyable, so. Sup, Sir Jake? 04 to 06 is fun. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, people tend to look back on RuneScape and they go, like, you know, oh, that year was good, that year was bad. And I can understand why, you know, like, removal of free trade in the wilderness was definitely, like, a big L for Jagex, but, genuinely, like, I didn't really quit playing RuneScape until EOC actually got released. And there may have been updates that I enjoyed more than others, but I was like, I would say I was always having fun playing RuneScape. Like, even when we had bad years and bad updates, like, I still never, like, considered quitting the game until EOC. So you can look back and say, you know, this year was fun, this year wasn't as fun, but I was still having a good time playing the game, like, all the way up until EOC release, you know? And then started playing old school as soon as that came out, so. But I know other players are different. I know other players quit a lot earlier. I think some people started playing later as well. Like, pretty sure there's some people playing Lost City at the moment that didn't start playing until like 07, 08. So they've like never got to experience this game in this state before, which is kind of cool. It must be very interesting for those people to sort of see the origins. I feel like there's too much shit to do in our old school. I like when games have an end. I mean, if you're... It's... What I would say about that, honestly, is it's good when games have an end, unless you're an MMO. If your game has an end and you're an MMO, then you're, like, players are gonna just leave and quit. Because the whole point of an MMO is to always have, like, another goal to do. Like, it's a very long-term investment kind of game. So if they didn't, like, keep adding updates, the game would die. And then if the game starts dying, people don't pay enough membership, the company can't keep going, the server, you know, the game gets taken down. I feel like I would rather have too much to do in an MMO than not enough to do, you know? As long as the content was like actual like decent content and not just adding content for the sake of having some new content. I think there's a lot of games that do that. RuneScape's definitely had some updates like that, where it's just adding content for the sake of adding something. But I do think like they've got some like they've had some decent updates over the last 20 years, you know. Had some bad ones too, but had some good ones. So Repose, are you following your own task assignment right now? No, I'm not. I think what I want to do is eventually I want to start a completely fresh account and only do tasks on it and see where we end up. But I want to focus on my 80 plus base stat goal before we do that, really. I have made a little overlay though, you can see there. So when we do start doing task content, you'll be able to see that on the screen. So you'll know when I'm doing it and when I'm not. Name it task only or something? Yeah, it'll be something like that. I think it could be kind of fun. I would like, ideally, I would love to make a video series on it, but I just don't think I have like the time or the motivation to do that. I would like burn out and you'd only get like 5 episodes out of me. I think the better way to do it in a sustainable way is I would just stream it, and I could definitely see myself doing that in the future, but I wouldn't want to like start a video series based on the tasks and then, like I said, you know, quit after like the 5th episode, because I could definitely see that happening. But you know, you never know. There's a lot of new content creators on 04. Maybe one of them wants to give it a go. Be interesting to watch. Also, be very good way to test the task generator, so we could see what needs changing. The collection log is definitely a double-edged sword. You mean an old school? Would yours be an Iron Man series? I think making it Iron Man would probably be the way to go. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to do it. Should include quests to the tasks and minigames. Quests are already on the task list, Repose. If you look at the stats page, there's like a section to tick off which quests you've already done. And then the task generator will give you quest tasks to do. It will only give you the quest tasks after you've hit the skill requirements, though. That's why you that's why you put all your stats in. So it'll tell which quest you're eligible for, and then it will give you that quest as a task at some point. And it will it has all the quest requirements and the prerequisite quests added into it. So like you can only get like Legends quest after your stat page has got all the skill requirements and has got the quest point requirements and all the other quests that are needed. So it's I've definitely tried to build it in a way that you could start a fresh account and work your way through it. I've not added any mini-game tasks though, but I'm trying to think what mini-games you would even need on it, to be honest. 103k Garlic, bloody hell. Yeah, man. Trying to get to 200k now. Not even 105k sad. You can change that, Michael. You go and grab me 2k Garlic right now, and you can be the change you want to see in the world, man. Propose asking the important questions. If you do have mini games, you should include Mage Arena. That's not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, there's no tasks that require you to go and get the Mage Capes. That could be a good idea. Yeah, we're not adding Fishing Trawler, bro. We're not doing that. There is Brimhaven Agility Arena tasks. It's like part of there's like agility tasks to do laps of different courses, and the Brimhaven course is in there. I've obviously not added Shades in because we don't have that in the game yet. Castle Wars we don't have yet. Coward. Same reason I've not added in the Chompy Hat tasks, man. Still have a kill 10 to 20 Chompy task. I mean, I guess, but if you're going to add one, you may as well add all of them, right? Like, although I guess you could just repeat the 10 to 20 over and over until you get there, maybe. I would definitely be stocking up my safe rerolls for when I get that task, though. There's also a couple of NPCs that I haven't added into the tasks. Like, there's currently no tasks to kill red dragons. There's currently no tasks to kill like magic axes or pirates. So there's a couple of like weird NPCs or wilderness spots that I've not added in yet. I was thinking maybe of adding in like you know how there's like a boss task toggle? Maybe add in like a wilderness toggle so you can choose whether you want to get tasks that are only available in the wilderness or not. I do have generic yeah, I have generic tasks like kill dragons and kill giants. I think are the two like generic ones I have in there. I've not got a kill humans one though. Would Carsten count as a human? Nah, he's Dutch. It would just be kill Dutchies. Task kill one player in the wilderness. That could definitely be an interesting one if we added like wilderness only tasks. Hey Heavy Metal, how you doing, man? Haven't seen Carsten in a while. I mean, I've not seen him in a while, but I've also not really been... I've not streamed since last Wednesday, and I think he was there on Wednesday, so... If we could hear goblins talk, it'd probably sound like Dutch. You're not wrong. Ray Prism must have gotten to him. No. Hey, it's Slayer music on his pure. And we're doing on XP here. Like 18k left to go. Not too bad. Was doing well on your goal to keep 100 total levels in line with Garlic. But you're about to get another level. I mean, dude, I've given you time, man. I've literally not played the game since Wednesday. So I was kind of surprised I hadn't dropped down the high scores a little bit. Drop 100k in the party chest task when. What's your mining goal, Garlic? I don't really have a mining goal. I just saw that I was like close to a mining level and I wasn't really sure what to do on today's stream. So I was like, oh, I'll just like mine iron because I need it for my smithing grind and I'll get like a total level out of it. I guess like 85 would be the next milestone to hit, but I'm like, I don't really care about getting 85 mining. Like I'm not in a rush to do it. I'll probably get a couple levels when I mine 130k rune essence though, so I guess if we get close to 85 we might try and round it up. Also, we got any Peaky Blinders fans in the chat? I watched the movie last night. I was a bit disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. 135k is only what, 600k XP? That's a lot of mining XP, man, for me. $130k, yeah, I need 130k essence to get to 80 rune crafting. Because they made it woke? What do you mean they made it woke? What are you talking about? Jeez, please don't mine it. Hey man, it's only like 100 hours, right? Hey, champ, how you doing, man? You've started the woodcutting grind. Very nice. What are you at the moment, man? I need to get back to chopping yew logs at some point as well. I need like 9,000 of them to get up to 90 fletching. And I'm going to need 9,000 flax as well. That's going to be real fun. Sup, Egglord? Fun fact, you were the 99th player to get 85 mining on 2004scape. Very nice. How many players have 85 mining right now? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I guess we could check the high scores. Mining. Less than 200. 117 people have 85 mining right now. $70 camping use at Cami. Nice, yeah, I'm gonna have to get back onto that grind at some point. The number 7 ranked miner is a Chad. I am Groot. When isn't it to get 99 mining? Next week, 2 days? I don't know, man. He's in the chat. You can ask him. It's completely useless, though, because of the lack of worlds. I mean, it's good for total levels, I guess. And if you know, to be fair, you say that. The times that I have had a hard clue step to go to the rune rocks, like, there's been a decent amount of times when the rune rocks haven't been mined, so I feel like if I was 85 mining, the only time I would actually mine rune essence is if I was doing a hard clue. I'd just bring a pick with me, and if the rocks were there, I'd mine them, I guess. 117 degens. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Been watching the content recently. Love the vids and the website you dropped is awesome. Thanks. No worries, man. Thanks for watching the vids and stuff, dude. Appreciate it. Also, Ty, for using my one rune crafting pure joke on your video today, I expect 5% in return. Dude, you are definitely not the first person to make the one rune crafting pure joke, brother. I hate to break this to you. People have been saying that for decades. Top 5 have definitely started to slow down though, level-wise. What, on the mining, or you mean like the total high scores? Because, I mean, yeah, top of the leaderboard right now, like, on total level, they are definitely getting to the point where levels are going to start taking a long time. I mean, I'm rank 30 and levels are taking a long time. Three of them have stopped. I mean, dude, I was, oh, I was about to say Zensai was stuck at like 1595 for a very long time, but I've just checked now and he has gained a level, is at 1596 now. Thanks for coming out. Hopefully I'll have more riches to give when you're 99 HP. Yeah, no worries, Bill. Congrats once again, man. How far away are you from 99 hit points? Like 4 mil, so got a bit of ways. Nice. You should get it all at KBD. With his D-mid look, it'll probably take that long. Are you still trying to keep your combat level as low as possible for as long as possible, Bjorn, so you can do a lot of Ice Warriors? Or are you kind of done with that now? You got 99 strength? Yeah, gonna try and farm all the medium clues you can. Nice. Yeah, by the way, for those that didn't know as well, on the task generator, there are clue scroll tasks as well. So there's tasks for complete an easy, complete a medium, complete a hard clue scroll. So you'd have to go and kill something that drops them until you get one and then do it. Currently at Charlotte Village, and there are 2k raw trout in the general store. Costing 10 GP. Running that cooking XP for Heroes Quest? Hell yeah, dude. Someone just selling their fishing stuff to the store, I guess. 200 mil XP in strength, right? Yeah, you'll get a lot of clues, to be fair. Wonder if anyone's got a hard clip in KBD yet. I'm sure they have, yeah. I'm pretty sure someone... I think I've heard at least a couple people in chat said that they have as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure I went to KBD on stream once and someone else was with me and they got a hard clue scroll. What bosses came out between now and 2006? Dagonoth Kings came out November 2005. Jad came out September 2005. I think that might be it, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Any idea how long till Slayer is released? We don't really know. I would guess probably around Christmas time for Slayer, but that's a complete guess. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys, real quick. If you could do me a massive favor and like the stream if you haven't already, subscribe if you're new, join the Discord, link in the description. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back, guys. Does Barrows count? I guess, actually, yeah, Barrows could technically count as a boss. I didn't think about that. For the recent drop party on the weekend, I got fishing potions, pretty dead. But now I only need 50 fishing and can pot up to 53 for Heroes Quest. So silver linings, nice. You can also use them to get into the fishing guild before you have the level as well. Does the evil chicken count as a boss? I'm going to say no on that one. The cabbage provides. I won't hear talk of other vegetable related cults in this chat. Thank you very much. Rat captures the worst boss. Actually true. Terrible quest. Champion Skulls in December 05. That'd be interesting for sure. Wonder who the first person to complete every champion scroll is going to be. I'm sure there'll be some weird people going for that. Probably mystics. Bjorn, yeah, maybe. Can you tell us the lore behind the cabbage cult? Dude, the cabbage cult, I think, has been going on for like over a decade at this point in RuneScape. I don't really know anything about it though. Because he's a grinder and a spooner. Does he grind you while you're spooning him? Is that how he works? The cults in general? Oh, I don't know, man. Like, there's a cabbage cult, and then there's my streaming community, I guess. Those are the only cults I'm aware of. And cult might be a bit of a strong word for this community. Cabbage cult robbed you a while back and shoved cabbages up your holes. Some people pay for that service, man. Just be grateful you can get some. Right, keep Garlic Gang on the down low. That's why we just say GG, man, because no one ever thinks anything about that, you know? People just think you're saying good game. Little do they know, we're spreading propaganda throughout Gillinor. Sup, Liam? 2005 had Barrows, Fight Caves, and Dag Kings. Do you think the server will keep up with it? Yeah, man. I think 2005 is like the biggest year that people are most excited for. There's just so much good stuff coming out in 05. Like you said, obviously, Barrows, Fight Caves, Dagonoth Kings. Also, we get Slayer, we get the farming skill, we get the Abyss for rune crafting, we get Desert Treasure for ancient magics, we get Teleblock, we get... trying to think of all the things I covered recently in my videos. But there's a lot of really fun updates coming out in 2005, so look forward to those. Do you think ashes will be worth collecting and selling when Shades of Morton comes out? I don't know. People were like talking about this a while ago, saying, you know, like collect ashes for the Herblore XP. And then I think someone figured out that 1,000 ashes only gets you 50k Herblore XP, so it's probably not really worth it. Cabbage Cult was started by a Gal brother, right? I have no idea, man. I literally know nothing about the origins. Garlicians or the Garlicians. Agree, give all your ashes to me. Oh, we're in on the old X-Pizzle. 12k XP left to go. Not too bad. Maria got like 100k ashes. Jesus. You said earlier about clue drop from KBD. You got a rune kite. My condolences, man. You should only listen to music and watch shows from before 2005 also for true immersion. You should also buy an old CRT monitor and only play using that on a Windows XP machine. And you should use dial-up internet. Is dial-up even a thing anymore? Like, can you even get dial-up internet? It's probably, like, not a thing, right? You got 3k from KBD. Very nice. Hey, Autumn Energy, how you doing, man? Or Pasta, should I call you? Sarah 207 is a noob trap at current Tarmin prices. You should disable your two-factor. True, man. Two-factor was never a thing in 05. Get rid of that. It's not authentic. Stream to Google Video. Yeah, I was about to say stream to Justin TV, but I don't even know if Justin TV was a thing in 2004, to be honest. Probably not. Fax machines still use dial-up? Do they really? Do people still fax things? Like, why? You do get Taramins back from the serums. Japan probably still uses fax. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. They love that sort of retro digital age, don't they? Businesses still fax a ton of things. But why? But why, though? Where can Terra? I need to offload these mythologs to him. He's probably still at work at the moment. Fax machines are still very prevalent in American hospitals. Just another retarded thing we do. Ah, yeah, that sounds like the American healthcare system. Rip to Google Video. Imagine all the old RS videos lost. Yeah, true, Matt. Dude, and also, like, on that note, like, think of all of the old screenshots people took of RuneScape that have just been lost on hard drives that have been, like, thrown away. Because it's an easy way to take something written and send a copy of it somewhere else. Sure, but if you heard of photocopying, you're never going to believe this, right? You can scan a document. You can just email it to people. It's crazy. Blasphemy. It's all the same thing at the end of the day. I'm going to have to disagree on that one, Chief. What sort of sorcery is this man talking about? I know, man. It's mind-boggling. Why is it not called a document copier? Because it's fucking more of a mouthful than your mum on a Friday night to say, mate. That's why. We should revert back to using those suction tubes with the cylinders. Excuse me? Suction what? So Martin, how you doing? You think this server is being updated too quickly? Will only be 2004scape for a year or so? I don't think so, man. Like, people are like crying about getting updates, so I think people want the updates. Also, I think once we get to 2005 updates, people will be not as like vocal about there not being enough updates, especially when we get things like Slayer. That's like a skill that will have some longevity to it. The updates that have been coming out through 2004, like some of them have been like, you know, especially with quests, it's like the content comes out, you do it, and then you never touch it again. So it'd be good to have some more updates that have some more sort of replayability, I guess. Don't know if that's the right word. We're going from May to November in about 1 year, 4 months. Yeah, exactly. And also, you've got to think as well, Martin, like, we're updating the game slower than Jagex updated their own game, and they seem to be just fine, so I think it'll be okay. Out of curiosity, I just looked up the difference between the two. Apparently faxing is considered more secure. I mean, sure, but come on, man. It's 2026. Get your fax machine. Put it in the skip. Cool to see this server go right through to like November, December 07 and stop there. What a journey that would be. Yeah, I mean, we don't have like an official sort of cut-off point that they've announced of when they're gonna stop, so guess we'll see what happens. What's the loot we can expect from Shades of Morton chests? I need to look into this properly because I want to make a video on it when we actually get there. But from my understanding, if you look at the loot from the chests on the old school wiki, you basically like move all the chest loot back a chest. So like the chests that give you rune items in old school, I believe, give you Addy items. The chests that give you Addy items give you myth items, and then there's no chest that gives dragon items like there is in old school. That is sort of the extent of my knowledge on it right now. But no, man, I think we're progressing a bit too fast. Let's give it another 9 years before MakeX comes out. Don't want all this flax in my bag anyway. No, please no. People don't have fat machines anymore. Sorry, man. Can't trust anything you read online these days. Steel chest and above give fine cloth, higher key, higher chance. Yeah, you are going to need that fine cloth if you want to make yourself a fine set of split bark armor. Can't wait to see people running around in split bark. Flax machine. It's just a spinning wheel, isn't it? So when I found out today was when MakeX for Cannonballs came out. Came out in September 05, right? With the MakeX for Cooking, I think. XP per bar was nerfed. Imagine if Jagex did something like that today. Mate, people would be taking those cannons with no ammunition to Falador to riot. Was watching old 2008 RuneScape trailer made by Jagex the other day and couldn't help but notice an absolute Chad rocking split bark and Fist of Gothics. Hell yeah, dude. That's what it's all about. Those were the days. Got about 9k XP left to go, guys. As long as it isn't a flak machine, yeah, that would be a bit problematic, I think. I mean, that probably is the dwarf cannon, to be honest. Garlic, are you working with the development team for 04? No, I am not. I don't know how to code the game, so I would not be of any use. Hurling insults. That'd be good. If every cannonball that got shot out of a dwarf cannon, it just had some, like, in-game text, like, you know how you say, like, stuff in-game? If every single cannonball shot just had, like, something like that over it with an insult. That would go kind of hard. It'd be like, I don't know if we've got any D&D players in the chat, but in D&D, the Bard has a spell called Vicious Mockery, where you basically just, like, insult someone and they take, like, psychic damage. Emotional damage. D&D lore is pushing it? What do you mean it's pushing it? I feel like D&D lore is like the bedrock of many fantasy RPG games that we play today. Sure, Tolkien wrote his books, but D&D definitely expanded upon the concept. Bear don't like you mining his iron. The bear's got no quarrels with me, man. It's everyone else in the mine. We're friends. Speaking of bears, actually, me and my girlfriend started watching the TV show The Bear recently, and then the site we were watching it took the show off, which was annoying because I think the only other way to watch it is on Disney Plus, and I ain't paying for a Disney Plus subscription, but from the episodes I did watch, it was pretty good. Wonder if the bear is making steel claws. The bear's already got his own claws, mate. He doesn't have any need for those steel ones. Always wanted them to make a Chronicles of Narnia MMO. That could be pretty interesting, to be fair. The Garbros played Dungeons & Dragons. Did they actually? It wouldn't surprise me. Love the server, can't explain it. It's the most fun I've had with an MMO in years. Hell yeah, Michael, that's what I like to hear, bro. Glad you're having a good time with it. Just get yourself a girlfriend that already has every stream service but never uses them like mine. I used to have a friend that had a Plex server, and I would just use that to watch everything, but I like haven't spoken to him for like 6 years, and he finally took me off his Plex server like a few weeks ago, which was kind of sad. So now we just have like Prime Video and Netflix, and that's it. Unless we want to sail the 7 seas. No, I'm not gay, Joe. Is that surprising to you? You know me, you love sailing. Kintera loves it more, man. Let's Garlic Night. We need to watch Cocaine Bear together. Dude, I think I've seen the trailer for that movie, but I've never watched it. 6K left to go. We getting there, we getting there. You watched Meet the Spartans the other day? My god, does it show its time? Wait, that sounds familiar. What the oh, my pickaxe just broke. What the fuck? Meet the Spartans. I feel like I've seen this, but I can't remember what it is. Meet the Spartans? Oh, it's like the fucking parody of 300. Dude, I forgot this fucking thing existed. Jesus Christ. When did this come out? 2008. Yeah, I think I literally watched it when it came out and then never again. I forgot that thing existed at all. Those 2000 spoof movies are insane. Yeah, it wasn't. They had a bit of a phase back then, didn't they? The server actually feels like an MMO. I would say it feels like an LMO. You know, like a large multiplayer online game. I'm not sure it's reached the massive stage yet. It's got like Shrek, Britney, American Idol, Ugly Betty. Dude, Ugly Betty was like always on E4 back in the day, I swear. You slog through 90 minutes of unwatchable BS for like 4 funny jokes. It had Donald Trump in it. Wow. But that hits a little different now, doesn't it? How many pounds is your petrol at the moment? It's more than it should be. It's definitely gone up. I don't know the exact number. I don't really drive enough to take note of it, to be honest. I fill up my car with petrol maybe once every 1 to 2 months. So it doesn't really affect me that much. But I have heard other people I know like saying that it has gotten very expensive. I usually just fill up my tank and then forget about it. It's like $1.50 for me now for petrol. $4 a gallon in Philly at the moment. I have no idea what a gallon of petrol is in the UK, to be honest. Hey hippie, how you doing? Thought petrol was measured in gallons, not pounds. It's measured in litres, I think, in the UK, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Crazy how much vials of water are worth so much. Yeah, I mean, it takes a little while to go through and fill up all the vials, so you're just basically paying for the labor costs at that point. Any tips on making GP for a new player? Yeah, mine Rune Essence or pick Flax. It was only 130 a week ago. Bought a full tank at 137. Yeah, I don't know, man. I usually just stick like 30 to 40 quid in my tank and then that's it for like 2 months. So I don't really pay attention to the cost of it, to be honest with you. $148 where you are? Yeah, it's definitely got more expensive. Like I said, I only go into the office 1 day a week, and other than that, I only really drive to like go to the store to get groceries and stuff. What the fuck? What the brother? What the? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? Who was this? What the hell, dude? You've got to drop the garlic as well so it doesn't look like real world trading, man. Log out incoming. Who the... Dude, what the fuck? Someone really didn't want to watch you mine essence. True. I like, but... Dude, that takes so long to get. Like, who is... I'm like trying to narrow down... Because like, I'm trying to narrow down in my head who it even could be. Casually picks up 22 mil. These drop trades getting sus. Dude, that's like the craziest one we've ever had, right? That beats the 10 mil cash, right? Inducted wanted you out of his mind. I think the inducted values his XP too much to give it away, man. Free 100 hours. Okay, I mean, we're still 19k short, but that's, basically 80 ring crafting sorted, I guess. What the fuck, man? Like, I D-chained a second highest drop now. True, yeah. Like, dude, I thought that the drop, like the random drops would like stop because the guy that dropped me the 10 mil cash, and I think he's the same guy that was dropping the little 1 mil cash drops. Like, he told me like he quit the game. So I knew that we weren't going to get a bunch of cash drops anymore. Then we got the D chain drop, which was a different person as far as I'm aware. And I was like, okay, that's a one-off. That's a crazy one-off. And now, like, I was just not expecting to ever get any other drops like that again. I mean, like, maybe a cheeky 1 mil cash from a fan, but 100,000 essence is absolutely insane. What if that was Carsten with his private off? No, don't say that, man. Carsten can't leave us. We need him. He's an OG. Def wasn't me. I'm way too greedy. I think this is the biggest one so far. Casually encouraging more. Smart move. Damn it, he's onto me. That's the biggest one so far, but it could be more. Someone really doesn't like me having a higher rune crafting level than you. I mean, dude, it's still going to take an incredibly long amount of time to get through that. Come on, guys, give him the 19k while you're being so cheap. Maybe some guy who mined 100k during Rare's event without a pull and finally decided to rage quit. I don't know, man. I'm assuming the person that that has done this must be in the chat, because they need to have known where I was and timed it when I was at a bank so I wouldn't see them. But if the person that's done this like wants to remain anonymous from the stream, but you're happy to like let me know who you are, then please like DM me on Discord, because I have no idea who it would be. I'm trying to think of anyone else that I know that would like have that much essence or that much money. Has 04 Lost City played through the browser still, or does it have a client download? It does have a client download as well, Silux. If you go onto the web browser, once you go into like play and then you get to the high-low detail options, there should be a little drop-down menu at the bottom of the screen that that says like gives you the option to download the client. Sell the S instantly and pocket 25 mil? Nah, I don't want to sell it, man. I mean, if I've got the essence now, that's saved me so much time from having to mine it to get my 80 rune crafting gold done. It was me, and actually I changed my mind and I want it back now. Meet Will to Edge. Yeah, that's the classic. Insane to drop 100k PRS and not take credit. Dude for sure sits in a corner chair in a dark room. Don't we all? Don't we all? We're 04scape players, man. That's kind of our jam, you know? Is there any benefit for playing through the client? Not really. The reason I like to use the client is because it separates it from my web browser tabs on my taskbar. So I can easily flip between my web browser and the game. Get ready for 50 streams of Garlic rune crafting. Gonna DM you now and ask for them back. I mean, I will like message a mod to clarify if it is the actual person that's dropped them, if they do reach out on Discord. Yeah, no worries, Silence. Really need that perfect life emote now? Yeah, true. No one tell Army, he's going to be so annoyed. Think of all the mining XP you're missing out on now. Oh, Nicky, I don't care about the mining XP. The only reason I'm going for this mining level is because I was close to the level and I need the iron ores for smithing. If you use client, you can enable ads for some extra XP. What? If you spend that 100k S on fire runes, you're going to get like 77. I mean, I was planning on doing it with like a mixture of nature runes and lore runes, to be honest. Because I'm going to need a good chunk of nature runes for high alking my bows when I do fletching. It wasn't me, I'm a broke boy. I gave away what little I had at the party. Now, well, this is what I mean is, like, there's no one in chat that immediately jumps out as the person that it was. Rumors starting that the devs are sporting streamers' items, SMH. You're gonna start bringing up the rare drama again. I mean, thank you to whoever that was, by the way. I don't think I even said thank you, but, that's insane, dude. What the hell? You lost your 100k stack about a month ago. That's because you've been rune crafting it all, bro. Converting it into XP. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Would be consistent with the Santa plus cracker spooning theory. Imagine if you didn't pick it up. Yeah, true. Imagine if I just tellied away without checking what it was. When I saw it, I was honestly like, I was expecting it to be like a stack of noted garlic, because that's usually what people drop, is just noted garlic for me. The girl who stole the 100k. Maybe it's a tip for all the hard work I put into the garlic site. That's what we're gonna go with. New money making method, stand under garlic during his stream and snipe those donos. True. I mean, we got the 10 mil drop when we were mining gold, the 100k essence while we're mining iron. The D chain drop while we were smithing. So it does seem to be related to ores in some way. First time we're watching your stream, is this the normal? No, this is not the normal. There was a period of time, like last year, when there would be like someone dropping like 1 mil cash for me maybe once a week at random spots in the game. But the original big one, the reason why we have the emote, is because someone dropped 10 mil while I was mining gold ore. And then we had someone drop the dragon chain for me. It must be like a month ago, right? Maybe a little longer. Mate, do all the iron over other end. Can do like 800 an hour. Yeah, I know, Josh. The reason I'm not on the other side is because the inducted is mining there at the moment. I didn't want to crash him. And I'm just sort of just taking it easy today. I'm just doing a bit of chill mining. I'm not too worried about going crazy with it. It was the same week as KQ release. I know it was towards the end of KQ release because it was like after I'd tried to get a D chain drop, and then it was after the cannons got removed, I think. We'll say it was a failed drop trade. Someone dropped you 146k essence. Damn, you got me beat there, man. Why not hop? I can't be bothered, to be honest, man. Like I said, I'm happy to just sort of do lazy mining at the moment and just chill out and talk to you guys. What player had a D chain early and also has too much S on their hands? Any ideas? I mean, the guy that dropped the dragon chain body, I don't know what his in-game name was, but he was in the chat and his name was like Dragon Chain or something like that. But I don't know what his in-game name was. I guess I could ask one of the mods and they might be able to tell me, but they didn't, to be fair, they never told me who the person that dropped the 10 mil was until the guy who dropped the 10 mil, like, told them that it was okay for them to tell me. So I didn't actually find out who the 10 mil dropper was until the person actually reached out and told me that it was them. So I don't know whether they would just, like, give me that information. 2k XP left to go, boys. Can I ask your opinion? I wish we could multiplayer accounts. I used to play 4 free-to-play Iron Man accounts at once, and playing just 104 account is hard as I could do so much more. Yeah, so we've spoken about this a few times before on stream, Joe. So the way that I look at it is, I would like to be able to multi-log on a second account just to like train up a like a little PK pure or something. But I understand the reason why they don't let you do it, because you got to imagine, right, if someone like wanted to just make like 10 accounts and just sit them all at the rune essence mines like all day long on 10 accounts, they could like mine a bunch of essence, sell it all, and then trade all of the GP over to their main account, and they'd have a huge advantage. Now, I guess you could make the argument that you could allow multi-logging, but you wouldn't allow transferring wealth between accounts. But I think it just gets a bit messier for them to enforce the rules if they try and do something like that. Should be limited to accounts then? Yeah, sure, that would definitely minimize it, but then again, you'd also just have everyone logging in on 2 accounts that might, like, you just have an account constantly mining essence while your main is playing the game, and then it kind of feels like that's not really like a legitimate account in a way, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It just feels kind of a bit cheesy. Get your 10 account point, but you could fix that with a limit on IP easily. Yeah, like you could limit it to 2 accounts, or you could make it so you're not allowed to transfer wealth, and so the only reason to train multi-log is to have like separate accounts just for the fun of having different accounts. But I don't know. I can definitely, like, those are the problems that I can see with allowing multi-logging. There would, you know, I can see some ways to get around that and fix those problems, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm just happy that we get to play the server because it's fun, and if we only get 1 account, I'll take it. What are you going to do after mining? I've got to smelt the iron ore, Joe. No, wait, Jeffrey, sorry. Missed who read that message. Also defeats the idea that people are generally attentive to the game and can respond to other players, otherwise people are disturbing their attention across multiple accounts. Or distributing their attention across multiple accounts. Yeah, true, I can see that. Whoever it was, they timed it perfectly. There was no dot whatsoever. Dude, I've been so impressed with the people that have, like, anonymously dropped stuff for me. Because I've not seen them at all. They have got their timing down perfectly so that it spawns when I'm right next to it and no one else is around and they're not around for me to see them as well. Items will be devalued in price and multiple accounts logged in. Yeah, there's I think a lot of economic problems that could crop up if you allow multi-logging, but I would like to be able to play more than one account at the same time. Oh, we're very close to this level now, guys. We might get it this trip, actually. Oh, maybe the next one. How accurate the item spawn is suspect, not gonna lie. I mean, dude. If you're saying that it's suspect in that you think, like, the mods are like spawning me items in, then go back and watch when I got the 10 mil donation. 10 minutes later I got banned for real world trading. Like, if it's the mod spawning them, why would they ban me for RWT 10 minutes later? This community has some of the best RuneScape people I've seen and spoken to. Yeah, man, one of the big reasons I love this server is the community. Dude, no, don't. Fucking hell, dude. I was gonna... Well played, whoever that was. He's gonna have a fucking heart attack if that was another fucking 100k, dude. Jesus Christ. But yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, the community around 2004scape has been incredible. Like, the support you guys have shown to the channel and the stream, and, like, not even based around my channel, like, just in general, like, people, the friendships that people have made on here, like, everyone, I feel like everyone's got to know each other, and it's been nice seeing people, like, get to know each other from my stream chat, and then, like, see them, like, hanging out and talking to each other in-game as well. It's just been really cool to see. Like, 99% of the community has just been, like, really cool. Still no note of Garlic, though, SMH? True. They can only do it when they know periods where you'll be in the same spot for a long time, so do more of those activities to get more donuts. Love the passion everyone has for the game, and we're all in the grind together. Yeah, 100%, man. There it is, boys. 81 mining coming in. I didn't think I'd get my mining past level 80, to be honest, but there we go. Level 81. The plague is fake. Bjorn's coming in. And that is going to put us at 1595 total level, boys. 5 more levels to go until we hit 1.6k. I'm going to finish off this inventory of iron. Thanks for the GZs. Perhaps mods see your name now and know not to ban for RWT. I was wondering about that, Jeffrey. Like maybe it still gets flagged, but they like actually manually check the logs or something maybe before they auto ban my account. I don't know. I guess I could ask them. Because I am always concerned about that. Like, it's like I like the donos, you know, I'm not gonna say I don't. But after the first time it happened with the 10 mil and the ban, I was like, yeah, like if it's between like getting donos and risking getting banned and like just not taking them, then I'd rather just not take them, you know. Me too, I doubted you. I'm actually a good guy, you know? I mean, just wait until the future. You'll all see when I release the Garlic coin. It won't be a rug pull. It will be a legitimate cryptocurrency that you can all make loads of money on. Now it's not a random number, the motivation to train it goes up. Yeah, kind of true, to be fair. Mystics will be in shambles. Preparing everyone for regicide by spreading the word. You're doing God's work, man. Right, how much iron ore did we get from that? 1,148 iron ore. Not too bad, not too bad. What we need to do now is we need to make some rings of forging, because I don't really want to get like 1.1k nats and superheat all of that. I think, do I? No, I think it's best to, I think it's gonna be best to smelt that. Although, I'm not really feeling smelting that on stream, to be honest. It's a lot of clicking on a furnace, which makes it difficult to read chat. Maybe we go... There's two things we could do right now, guys. We could go chop some more yew logs, because we need them for fletching, or we could go and kill some blue dragon. Actually, yeah, we could go kill some blue dragons. Is there actually a RWT Valley 204 gold? I have no idea. Because I do have some blue hides that I can tan, and then I was going to alch them while I telegrab Zami wines, because I need 140 something Zami wines. But I don't think 190 blue hides is going to be enough to really alch for very long. Blue dragon, give the donor what they want. They want rune crafting. We will start the rune crafting grind soon, but I do want to try and get 80 smithing first, or at least 79 first. So we need to, I think we'll smelt the iron ore off stream, and then we will get enough money together to buy the rest of the bars, and we can make that money by getting blue dragon hides and making the bodies and alching the bodies. And then once we've got 80 smithing out the way with, then the focus will just be on basically just rune crafting and prayer. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll go to blue dragons and we'll see if it's crowded. If it's not crowded, then we'll do blue dragons. I was gonna move this back here. There we go. Also, if I do get any like maze randoms and get a bunch of coal, then we can turn some of this into steel bars, which will be more smithing XP. So might be worth giving it a little bit of time and see if that happens or not. That would be good. Try talking about how many dragon bones you'd need for prayer. And maybe the mystery dropper might get ideas. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I put my cooking gauntlets there instead of the mime gloves. That was silly. Right, I need shield and a sword. Right. So we need one of those, one of those, one of those. We need our key. We need a teleport to Falador. And we need food. I think that's going to be everything we need. Gonna cook the dragon to death. I'm gonna fucking try, mate. Are there any Castle Wars events, meetups? Castle Wars isn't in the game yet, Joe. Castle Wars didn't come out until December 2004. So we will get it, like, hopefully, like, this year at some point. But once we do get Castle Wars, then we're definitely going to be doing some of that on stream. Definitely going to be hosting some community events based around Castle Wars. I was wondering maybe if we could do some like content creator tournaments. So like, you know, if I go in like the blue portal and Index goes in the red portal, and then all of you guys jump in the green portal to split the teams, and we could like keep a tally of like which content creator has won the most games. Could be kind of fun to flex. And Castle Wars is also going to be very interesting because we get Castle Wars before Desert Treasure comes out. And so there's going to be a period of time where we can play Castle Wars without just everyone barraging each other, which I think it will make it a little bit more tactical, which I think will result in it being a bit more fun as well. Egglord has a ton of S. Was it Egglord? What's your site again? It is GarlicHQ.com, Laporte. I could put a command in the chat for that, actually. That might be a good idea, mightn't it? Let me try and do that now on our way to the dragons. What do we call it? Command site, maybe? Sold all your S over a month ago? Ah, okay. Marbles. Maybe stream description as well? Yeah, I should update that, actually. It just reuses the same description for every stream, but I can add that in next stream. See if this works now. Might take a while to sync up. Oh no, there we go. It works. I don't know if site is the best term for that, but that's what we'll go with for now until someone suggests something better. There you go, Mystics. Remember, as well as 80 plus base stats, we do also have a goal of getting 90 plus combats as well, so we've got to get another 5 defense levels to get us up to 90 defense. Just hit 30k laws. Very nice. What does Dragon Battle Axe and Stat Restore and Attack Pot do to your stats, and is that the meta? Yeah, so basically the Dragon Battle Axe will boost your... It will drain your attack, defense, range, and magic, I believe. And then it boosts your strength by a percentage plus... Like a percentage of your drain stats plus a number. Can't remember the exact formula for it. And so what you do is you Dragon Battle Axe spec and it boosts your strength and drains your other stats. Then you drink the Restore Pot to restore all your other stats to normal. Then you drink the Super Attack Pot to get the added attack bonus on top of it. I think you can do the same thing if you just double sip a super attack, but your defense and stuff is still drained after that. The alcoholic telling people how to drink? First of all, rude. Second of all, and what? Yeah, then I just drink the Dragonfire potion because Dragonfire hurts. Even with the shield, it still like ticks away at you. Do you play regular old school? I haven't like recently, but I still haven't considered myself as someone who's quit old school. I feel like I'm just playing this instead for a bit, you know? But I haven't really played old school since I started playing 04 properly. But I am going to start playing leagues when it comes out on the 15th of April. Should be good fun. I'll probably stream a bit of it, and then I'll see what the reception is like from you guys. If people like don't want to see it on stream, I guess I'll just play it off stream, but if people like it, then I'll stream it. Just realized new RS3 update dropped today. Yeah, Haven Hive's come out, right? So you're getting the effect of a super strength without using a super strength? Exactly, Michael. That's exactly it. It drains your other stats, that's why you have to drink all the other potions, but essentially you are just like getting a super strength bonus without having to like go through a bunch of super strength potions. And Dragon Battle Axe is like 100k, so you save a lot of money from buying super strength pots. Finally released the leagues post. I saw you posted a screenshot of like a teaser in the Discord, Mystics. Is that all they've released so far? Because it's like a bunch of like pictures of all the different like unlocks that you can get. I haven't gone through it properly, but I'm sure you can look at the icons and there'll be some that we've seen in previous leagues to tell us like what some of the ones that they're adding. There's an actual blog post. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to have a look at that after stream. Can you link me on Discord? Put it in stream chat. Sounds good. Slowly working our way up to 3.3 mil defense XP. About 70k left to that. Not 70k, sorry, 30k left to that. And then once we get to that, we will need to get another basically 300k. So we're like 330k-ish away from 86 defense. And when we hit 86 defense, I believe that will actually get us 112 combat level as well, which will be pretty nice. And then I'm pretty sure once we hit 90 defense, that's when we'll get 113 combat as well. Elemental plus anti-dragon shields are in Slayer shops. Oh, really? Interesting. Because I mean, they're like not letting you. I don't know if they're not letting you choose Misthalin as an area at all, or if they're just not letting you start there this time around. But that'd be an interesting way to get those shields. You tempted to play Haven Hive? Not really, no. I kind of stopped playing the RS3 Iron Man, to be honest. I played it for like a couple months and had a good time with it, but I'm kind of done with it now. Not allowed in Misthalin at all. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, there's not like a huge amount going on there, really, is there? Lot in the post, I might have to read it later. Nice. I mean, I'm glad that they've finally released like a decent chunk of information, because I was getting a bit concerned with the lack of stuff they'd said about it. Yeah, I'll have a read after stream. How we did on the old prayer XP as well, actually. Coming up to 1 mil 25k. So we're looking at, what, another 71k XP to go for 74 prayer. It's not too bad. I think it's like just under 4,000 dragon bones we need for 75. So it's doable. It's going to take a while, but it's doable. I think to get all the way to 80, we need like 14,000, so guess we'll cross that bridge once we get to 75. Thought it was attacking us. Only 400 more KBD chips for me and Bjorn. 400? That's insane. What colour is your cat from Gertrude? I think I might have let my cat despawn because I needed the bank space. But I think it was my favourite colour cat from Gertrude is like the purple and grey one. We'll jump off that bridge when I get to it. Exactly, man. This guy gets it. Damn, these dragons are fucking me up today, dude. What is happening? What scenario would cause you to lose your D chain if you died? I'm assuming just a simple skull and it's gone. I mean, a skull would probably do it. I don't actually know what the alch value of a D chain is, to be honest. I honestly, the dragon battle axe might protect over it. They can smell wealth. Let's hope not. If you ouch your D chain, you'd find out the out value. True, but I mean, I could also just look at the wiki. D chain is 250k value. Is that accurate, or did they change it? Because I know they changed a lot of out prices in old school to help with death costs and stuff. Subscaping. Actually hate fletching. Think it's worse than runecrafting, at least until Make X comes out. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting until Make X comes out to get up to 90 fletching. That's why I need to cut 9,000 U-logs before that update, which is maybe a bit of a stretch. Also need to pick 9k flax as well. It's going to be so much fun. But it will make me some cash. Alking like 9,000 bows is going to be decent. Cool KBD for some use. Honestly, not a bad idea. Last trip we got quite a lot. But I still think I would get more if I just woodcut on my own, to be honest. Unless I was soloing KBD. But then if you go dry on the U-log drops, then you're kind of fucked. Cheeky Maze, 76%, 532 iron arrows, 35 coal, 88 death runes. Wait, really? What's your total level, Joe? Because the reward also scales off of your total level. Like, I got a maze random last stream, and I got like, I think it was like 73, 74%. And I got like, I'm pretty sure I got something stupid, right? Like, wasn't like 400 death runes, like, no, like 400 chaos runes, 200 death runes. Something like that. Let it be known you did 27 mil fletching XP without Make X. Well, I don't want to hear none of this devaluing your achievements inducted when we get Make X, alright? We need it. You need 24k use for 85 fletching? Jesus. Is that just cutting though, Bjorn, not stringing them? Everyone respects the right-click thievers, but nobody respects the pre-Make X fletchers. Only 16k KBDs for 99 fletching? Oh, easy, mate. Let's just do that tomorrow, alright? We'll get it done. 726? Ah, okay. I was going to say those numbers looked a little bit low compared to for a 76% reward. But I think, yeah, it must be the total level. Make X works cutting the logs too, right? Or just stringing them into bows? It doesn't work for stringing. It works for spinning flax into bowstring, and it works for cutting the logs into bows. But the stringing is still one tickable, I believe. Which is good, because you can do it way faster. Get you 80 prayer 2, the crafting XP 2. You've sold me, Mystics. We're just going to do KBD streams until Christmas. Only 1,000 hours. Easy, mate. We could do that in a day, right? I'm only doing more KBD if Mystic upgrades from bronze arrows. True. What's Kuntera's ranging level, actually? Because he's got a shit ton of myth arrows. Ah, fuck, I misclicked. His range level is 70. Okay. If Kuntera trains with ranged a bit, he'll be set for some KBD trips for a while. Your bat can only carry so much. Steel only gives you one more max hit. I don't know. I don't mind, to be fair, as much, because it means that all the drops that land in my name, and it's like fun to get the drops in my name when I'm streaming it. But like if I'm killing KBD on stream and like I don't get any of the drops, it's a bit boring for the viewers. But if I'm the one getting the drops, then I think people enjoy watching it more, you know. You did the math, you killed at least 26 KBD's worth out of the 89 we did. There's no way he's using bronze arrows, typical mystics. I mean, bronze arrows is a good strat if you're soloing it, because you just don't have to pick up the arrows. But yeah, in a team, I would recommend a higher tier for sure. Especially when you're at the level where an extra max hit would probably make a little bit more difference. Maybe when your range level is good, you'll use better. When will that be? When is the Mystics range training arc going to become a thing? Snagged a range pot from Bjorn's party. That's all you need, man. That'll set you up. After Runecraft, you got fishing, then 5.6k blue drags. Jesus Christ. Dragons should get you 85 range. No, yeah, 85 range will feel a lot more comfortable at KBD. Update on the bronze arrows, you now have 20,014. Wow. I mean, I guess you've got to use them up somehow. Yeah, it's because we got so many bronze arrows from KBD that you just kept replenishing them faster than you could shoot them. Don't encourage him. No, I'm saying he should use them up somewhere else and then come back to KBD with a higher range level and better arrows. Do you know what, actually? I might go craft the hides I've got. I know we've only done one triple blue dragons, but I'm kind of feeling some crafting at the moment. Garlic, you know how much you know much about the tip bolts? Tip bolts aren't in the game at the moment. They I believe they don't get added until the rune crossbow, which is 2006, I think. I didn't bring any cash. What am I doing? Oh, there's like opal. Yeah, there's opal bolts, true. It's not quite what you're expecting if you're used to old school bolts, though. Pearl bolts, bar bolts, opal bolts. Oh yeah, pearl ones as well. You're right, Sparsy. You got 2.4k pearl bolts in your bank? Well, use them, man. Get the ranged XP, brother. What are you doing? Man's using bronze arrows at KBD when he's got 2.4k pearl bolts and 20k bronze arrows to use. Embarrassing, mate. Embarrassing. Hey, Sniff. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Dude, why do they position, like, the body to the left, the van braces in the middle, and the chaps to the right? It literally makes no sense. I mean, I guess it's kind of in order of, like, how you wear them, top to bottom, but surely they should position it so it's the, like, level order, right? So it should go, like, van braces, chaps, body. The nose himself, Mr. Sniff. How's the air passengers doing today? Smelled any good smells today, Sniff? Clear as ever. Glad to hear it. You'll use the pearl bolts for KBD? Fuck's sake, man. Gotta go all the way over there if you want to earn the crafting XP. I've already earned the crafting XP. I've killed these blue dragons with blood, sweat, and tears. Finally out of those musty mining caves. Nice. Kicking back, fishing at the guild and buying feathers for 13k mithril darts. Good lord. You're still ill, by the way. You're still ill, bro. You were ill like a month ago. What's going on? At least you're back to work. Been a month, just hasn't left you? That doesn't sound good. Have you been to the doctors? Or are you just riding it out? What's up, Gilly? How you doing? They say garlic can be good for your health. I guess he needs you more. He always needs me, man. Living that head rent free. Let me tell you. Do you guys remember when I was doing the crafting grind and I was doing like 10,000 hides at a time? Now I feel like I'm struggling to click enough to get through 200 hides. Times have changed. Not feeling good? Motion sickness kicking your ass? You've been doing fishing trawler again. He's pretending it's leaving, then comes back full force. Mystic, is this your pure? This is... identity theft is not a joke, in the words of Dwight Schrute. Because you don't have your support garlic in the inventory. Dude, honestly, I did think about it on the first inventory, and I was literally like, I can't be bothered to even deposit a hide and withdraw a garlic, so... that tells you where I'm at right now, I guess. Can't be me, that be against the rules. Well, wouldn't put it past you. Would not put it past you. He's sick, he's not thinking straight. That glory motivation really changes a man. Would kill me at this point. Why'd you have motion sickness, Gilly? It's a Timu Mystic. True. Mom, can we get Mystics? We have Mystics at home. The Mystics at home. You're Mystic. Speaking of, where is Cantera? Thought he'd be around by now. Right, that's all the hides done for now. I know it's not a whole lot. How many we got? 72. Okay, right. Well then, I think the plan is gonna be... we're gonna alch these, and we're gonna grab Zami wines. I did not need to withdraw 200 Laurians. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's fine. And then we need... dude, we need the fucking smoke battle staff, honestly, so I can use that for alching and telegrabbing, but I think we're gonna use the... wait, it's only one area, isn't it, for telegrab? Never mind. We'll use a fire staff. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some wines of Zamorak, because I've got a fair few dwarf weeds in the bank, but I don't have any secondaries for them. How much do you think barrow sets are gonna go for? I'm not sure, Jeffrey. I mean, like, back in the day, like, they were worth quite a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure Guthan's spear was like 9 mil just on its own, so I can imagine like a set being 20 mil. We should do a fishing trawler trip. We should not. We've done it before and it's absolutely terrible. Like, your screen is just swinging around all over the place. Genuinely makes you feel sick. I literally had to just stare at chat, not look at my game, and just spam click bail on the bucket. Is there a wiki for 2004scape? I think there's a couple of websites out there, but I don't know if there's like an official actual wiki page. I don't think there is. Sup, Skillin, how you doing? The 100k Essence donation was me. I told you on a previous streams I'll give you something big for your birthday, an early gift. So there it is. I had the garlic in my inventory to drop, but panicked. So couldn't. I struggled. You're an amazing person, so you can have it. I've quit anyway, supporting the stream. Oh, yo, Skillin, that's very kind of you, man. I appreciate it. Did you mine it all yourself, though? You got injured on a plane ride 14 years ago and have had bad motion sickness ever since. Weather pressure changes can destroy me. Oh, dude, that sounds terrible. Why did it take them so long to add more combination ring staffs? Andrew is an evil man. I think you've answered your own question there, Bjorn. I'll unsub if you do that again. I'm not doing a fishing trawler. No, don't worry, man. We're not doing fishing trawler ever again. Right, I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys, and then I'll be right back. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Link to the Discord in the description. And if you haven't already checked out the new website, there's a link in the chat for you. I'll be back in a second.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading to ghosts, empty space, silence between, left just a trace. Feeling it up as a loss, maybe we're just losing focus.
Right, I am back, guys. Right, let's grab some wines. And we'll out some bodies. This is nowhere near enough bodies to get the number of wines I'm looking to get, but we'll make a start. Sniffs off reading some books in the bookstore. Reading books and buying Funko Pops. Not a bad way to spend the day, I suppose. So, Crosstrom, getting drunk on Zami wine. I mean, if there was a Zami beer, I'd be going for it, but they've only got the wine for now. Don't need to whine about it. Where is Kantara at, man? Cave Knife looks as big as Mauritania right now. I mean, it did sound like they were putting a decent chunk of stuff into it. He's on old school? I see how it is. Puns are your main job? I thought your job was farming. Did a puzzle box recently where it took me 20 minutes to try and figure out what was wrong. I need to realize the top row was wrong. There's always a couple of tiles that are very easy to get mixed up on those puzzle boxes. It's like the edges of the grass hill at the bottom of the castle. I've got those mixed up quite a few times if I'm not looking at an image of it. Garlic, thank God you're at the Chaos Temple. Could you grab me 386,000 wines and Amaranth, please? Yeah, no worries, bro. I got you. I'll trade you in like 30 years time, maybe. You do farming just for fun. Sake. Man is sailing away to his heart's content. And you know what? If anyone deserves it, it's Cantera. Let that man live his life. Maybe Make-X out will be out by then. I'm assuming it'll be out a little sooner. Otherwise, they're going to have a lot of very angry people playing the game. You'll be able to supply some of the lore runes. There was a bit of drama, Sniff. He doesn't like me anymore. Sup, Solari? How you doing? So this is just an RS private server set in the 04 era. Wild to look back on some of those sprites. Yeah, I mean, it is technically a private server, but it's more of a preservation server. Like, it's a one-to-one recreation. So, like, all the XP rates are one-to-one. All the drop rates are the same. There's no, like, donator ranks. There's no, like, global Yao chat. Like, it is, like, a recreation of the game as it was back then. It doesn't have like those your generic private server tropes, if that makes sense. Like, all the quests work. It's a very well done version of the game. It doesn't feel like a private server. You mind it yourself doing multiple other stuff simultaneously, like playing Death Penalty? Hell yeah, dude. Man knows how to grind. This man knows how to AFK grind. no, Swifty. Dude. I've got nothing. I've got nothing against him. Like, it's not a fucking witch hunt kind of situation. Don't worry. You fuck with it? Hell yeah, man. I mean, dude, it's completely free to play as well if you want to just try it out for a day. There's a link in the description. Feel free. Come join the community. Have you stopped playing old school to focus exclusively on 2004scape? Kind of, but like, I never know how to answer this question. People ask me quite a lot, like, have you quit old school? Do you still play old school? Like, I've not really played old school very much since I started playing 04, but I also wouldn't say I've quit playing old school either. I'm just sort of like taking a break because I'm having more fun playing 04 than I am old school right now. Saying that, I will probably be trying out, well, I say probably, I will be trying out the new leagues when it comes out in 15th of April. I'm going to try streaming it and see what the reaction is like with you guys. If you guys like the league streams, then we'll keep doing them. If you guys don't like the league streams, then I'll just play leagues off stream. Costs 15 bucks less than old school. True. How many wines you nabbing? I'm technically need like 100 and something wines, but I'm literally just coming here while I'm doing my alks, and I have 4 alks left to do, so we'll finish up this inventory of wines and then we'll move on to something else. Steaks covered in garlic. Group Iron Leagues. That would be kind of interesting, actually. Makes sense, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. You quit old school for this, not gonna lie. I think a lot of people have, to be fair, man. I think a lot of people are in the same boat. 2004scape was 2004scape by far was the best private server I've experienced in years. Really solid community on there. Yeah, definitely, man. The community definitely is like helped elevate the experience of this server 100%. Like, if this was exactly the same server but the community just like was full of like terrible people, then like I don't know if I'd have like played it for as long as I have, to be honest. You guys are awesome. Streaming leads can be hit or miss, to be honest, but if people like you, they will probably come and support though. Yeah, like I've streamed a little bit of old school on here. Like I streamed the first 3 days of Sailing release. I've streamed some other games on here. Like I've streamed, occasionally we'll stream Arcanists at the end of our old 04 stream. We'll do some Arcanist games, and the viewer count definitely does drop, but there's still like maybe like 20 people that stick around when we play other stuff as well. So I can appreciate, you know, there's a lot of people that are here because they like the 04 content and they're not interested in other content. And then there's some other people that just, I guess, like hanging out with me and chatting. So it's cool. You guys do you, and I'm just gonna stream what I enjoy streaming, really. I get that Jagex has to do updates, but old school is feeling less and less like RuneScape for me. Yeah, again, I think a lot of people feel the same way, man. Like, it depends what you want out of RuneScape as well. You know, like, if you are one of those people that just really loves PVM, obviously old school is going to have a lot more to offer for you than 2004scape is. If you like the old school grinds, you like when skilling is valuable, you know, 04 has definitely got that in spades. And there's definitely people out there that just enjoy both games as well. You know, there's nothing wrong with playing old school and 04 at the same time. I'm sure there's some people in this chat that do that. If you had to put money on when the next update will drop, when would you say, ballpark? I would say the next update is probably going to come out either the end of April or the start of May. I would be very surprised if we don't get the next update before the end of May. So I've been saying April, May for a while now, but I can't really be more specific than that. Need Garlic to play League so I can catch up to him in ranks. Yeah, true. 28 even bad? Old school has grown into its own thing, which is nice, but it doesn't feel like it once did, which is natural, I guess. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. It definitely feels different than it used to, and some people don't like that, which is fair. I completely understand why people feel like that. And some people enjoy the content for, you know, for what it is, which is also fair. I think the thing that I've said for a while now as well, right, is like, if you had never played RuneScape before in your life, you had no like reference point for what it used to be like, and you just stumbled upon old school RuneScape today, and you'd never played any other RuneScape before, you'd probably enjoy it and have a really good time with it. I think it's just like that comparison to like how it used to be that catches people out, which I can understand, but I would still say like old school is a good game. Like, it stands on its own 2 feet. Do you know what I mean? Like, compared to lots of other MMOs and other games, I think it's a very strong contender. But you've got people that have seen like how it used to be and aren't a fan of the direction that it's taken. 2004scape is nice because of raw skilling aggression. Raw skilling aggression? What do you mean by that, Sniff? Like how simple 04 is to where I don't need a wiki every time I play, and a few hours feels like I'm getting something done. Yeah, I can see that. I'm one of those weirdos who likes old school and RS3, and I'm peeking the 04 website right now. I like RS and appreciate it in all its various stages. Yeah, I think that's fair, Solari. Back when Sick Nerd made an RS3 Iron Man a couple years ago, this is when I was streaming on Twitch, and I did actually make an Iron Man on RS3. I stopped playing after like 7 months, but like a month and a half ago or 2 months ago, I actually logged back into RS3 just to try out Necromancy, and I ended up playing it for like 2 months straight and did quite a lot. I had a good time with it. I've kind of got a bit bored of it now, but I think RS3 is a decent game in itself as well. Like, I would rather play old school, I think, but like I said, if you'd never played RuneScape before and you found RS3, I think you'd have a good time with it. Yo, Cantera, you've come into the stream. We heard you were sailing in the background somewhere. We were wondering where you were at. 0506 will always be the golden era for me, a lifetime of nostalgia. Yeah, I think that 05 to 07 era is, I know you said 06, but 07 for like God Wars and stuff like that is very nostalgic for sure. I've been swarmed. Have to put in real hours to get skilling levels rather than coasting on 30k plus XP an hour AFK activities. Yeah, true. Although, you know, I'm like lots of people like being able to coast on that 30k XP an hour. So different strokes for different folks, I guess. RS3 is going through a whole rebound thing now, redoing combat and skilling. It's got some crazy potential. Yeah, I mean, that's also part of the reason why I played for as long as I did recently on RS3, because they started making all the changes, like removing MTX and stuff. The man has arrived. He has. Started the Iron Man on RS3. Had a pretty maxed out account that felt useless. Playing Iron Man is a lot more fun for RS3. Yeah, for sure. I would agree with that. Little to no resource drops. That's it, man. I think that's probably one of the big differences. Is the drop tables in old school are a little bit cooked ever since Zora came out. I've been sailing on the train in the Norwegian mountains home from work because that's not Norwegians do. I was wondering because I was saying where's Cantera at, and Mystic said you were on old school, and I was like, what? He's playing old school, but he's not in the chat. And I was like, wait a minute, he's probably playing on mobile on his way home. No money snack. True. What bosses we got on 04? Barrows hasn't come out yet, so KQ must be a nightmare. Yeah, so we've got KBD and we've got Calfight Queen right now. We get Barrows in 2005. We get Jad in 2005 with the Fire Cape, if you class that as a boss. And we also get Dagonoth Kings November 2005. You can't do the RS3 combat system. Legacy mode makes it playable, but I hate using abilities. That's the thing, Gilly. I also don't like using abilities, but in RS3, you just turn Revolution on. Like, you literally just go on the wiki, you look up an action bar, and you just copy it, and then you just turn Revolution on, and it just uses all the abilities for you. You don't actually have to press any of the buttons. Do you think KQ will be much more doable with Barrows? I think it will be significantly better, but it's still going to be, like, kind of rough with that ranged attack. Like, it's still going to be pretty brutal. Right. We've got the wines. We're out of Alks. Does anyone else here, when they play another game, feel like the XP waste thing? That is the risk you run when you're a RuneScape player. The Golden Age of bosses right there. When Jad was the biggest, baddest mofo. Yeah, and we won't have Rune Crossbow to kill Jad with either. You'll have to use MSB Crystal Bow or Carol's Crossbow. Only Salah in the Twisted. I'm not sure I'd class that as a boss sniff. Maybe a demi-boss. Did you use an LMM to create the website you posted? Yeah, I vibe coded it. I am not a web dev at all. Still took like 2 weeks to make though. Barracks made KQ consistent. Get me excited to play, not gonna lie. Yeah, Barrows and Slayer are probably the two biggest updates I'm looking forward to in the future. Okay, so the plan now, we could start smelting these bars. I kind of need to. It's gonna take a while. It's either that or we go Runecraft or we go Chop Use. Let's do a poll. We've not got that much longer of the stream left to go because I need to be up tomorrow, but let's see what you guys are feeling. Let me know, guys. Let me know. This is not RuneScape, Fatescape. Do you have a point that you're trying to make there, Sweetwater? What would be the meta gear to do barrows? It's a good question, actually. Because obviously, like, Iban's Blast would probably be, like, the best in slot. But Iban's Staff only has, like, 115 charges or something stupid. So it's not really worth using because it runs out so quickly. So probably be some kind of, like, Fire Blast situation, maybe. Maybe, like, an MSB for Arims. Or maybe... And that maybe like DDS spec in Carols or something. This isn't RuneScape. This was RuneScape. Amazing how LLMs have enabled anyone to be a developer. Software devs have to be salty. Yeah, true. Dude, I've also made like another website and I've also made an app that I use on my phone to keep track of like reoccurring things like my car insurance and my MOT and my tax and stuff. It's been crazy what I've been able to make with it. Fake scam game key login phishing scape. Okay, bro. You're okay. Do you need a hug, man? No woodcut and I gotta stay ahead of you. You voted for use. Don't make me look at any more essence. No Iban enhancement shit. Yeah, exactly. Slayer Dart for the win. I mean, we get Slayer staff before Barrows, so it could be a shout. Get some old conga line nature rune crafting. Mate inducted PTSD again. I mean, dude, it is 87% rune crafting right now. 30% use. I think we're gonna have to get on with the rune crafting, I'm afraid. Actually, before we do that, though, I should go and recharge these glories because I'm running a little bit low on the charged ones. Let's go to Falador real quick. Oh, I did not deposit. All right, glory. There we go. Yeah, let's go charge the glories, and I think we'll. I think the pod is pretty clear here, so we'll go do some rune crafting. Okay, bro. I mean, I can't be fucked with this anymore. Sorry. Usually I'm a lot more patient with people, but I'm too tired today, man. You caught me on a tired day. Looks at 7.8k deaths in inventory. Hey, man, that's a lot of magic XP. You're not allowed to do woodcut past level 90. I mean, I'm not that interested in training woodcutting that high. All I want is 9,000 U-logs. If I can get 9,000 U-logs before 90 woodcutting, then I'll be happy with that. So you garlic Rocket Money the app? What? No, it's not like a financial app. It's just like a way for me to keep track of stuff. I wish I could like share my phone screen with you and show you it, but it's basically just like you enter like what all your reoccurring. Did I bought charge glories instead of uncharged? What am I doing? It's just like you enter like, oh, my car insurance expires on this date, and then you go in the app and it'll have a countdown until it expires, and you just put that in for everything that needs renewing once a year, so you can like keep track of it all. Okay. That'll do us for a bit, I think. Tempted to donate them so you stay lower. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Right, so we need one of those. We need one of those. And we need rune essence. So I think that's all we need, right? Again, I don't think this is like the best way to be doing this, but it's the way I've sort of resorted to because it feels better to me than going to the shop. So we're just gonna send it. Man's just trying to cope with having to pay 15 bucks. He just needs a hug. I think without pots it's about the same. I mean, that works for me. If it's the same but it feels better for me to do, then, you know, if I've got to do 130,000 essence, anything that makes it feel better, even if it's just placebo, is worth it to me. That's super neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like, and the entries, like, they have a countdown on timer. Like, it says, you know, it will say, like, 8 months, 13 days, or whatever. And then the closer it gets to the point where it expires, all the entries are, like, green. And then when you get, like, halfway, they turn orange. And then when you're, like, 2 weeks away from them expiring, they turn red. Because I was just fed up of, like, constantly looking up when my, like, insurance and tax and shit expires. And, like, trying to look on my, like, add it all into a calendar. So I was like, if I could just make an app that just shows me, like, exactly when everything needs to be renewed, then that'd be good. You walked past me, but I didn't come into shop. Better luck next time, man. Man, this fucking delay they added to the Jordan ring is not good. You got like 6k STUs. I'll join you for some rune crafting. Let's go. Rune crafting stream, boys. I'm dipping. Was fun watching my first stream of yours. Ty for answering all the questions. You made my cooking grind a lot easier. I've got my 53 for Heroes Quest. Hey, congrats, man. And thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hopefully catch you again soon, man. You're at the Jogers near the three-way river split? Oh, okay. That is the spot to be killing Jogers, to be fair. He was right, Joga there. God damn it. The dual method. We could do the dual method. My only concern is that I'm not going to be particularly quick at it, so I might slow Bjorn down. Hey, Contera's here, leaning on the fucking pillars. What you got for? Oh, yo! Oh, I don't have that much inventory space, Contera. Hang on. Trade me again. You're a runner. Yeah, trade me again. There you go. Have some nuts. There we go. Thank you, brother. can't do the dual method on his own. I'm sure it's faster. True, but like if I am sat at the nature altar speaking to chat for like 2 minutes, then might be a bit annoying for him is all. I'm happy to do it, but yeah, I just don't want to I don't want to like agree, like commit to it and say I'm going to be on point with it, and then Bjorn get annoyed with me for not doing it fast enough. You're not even gonna give him 1 times nats. I can't afford it, man. I've not even got very much essence to begin with, so it's gonna be a struggle, you know. Is the duels line up? We can duel whenever. I can wait at the duel arena if you want me on. Sup, Kiss the Bomb? How you doing? How's the PKing scene? The PKing scene is a little dry. What? I don't need that Kintera. Don't give me fishing potions. The fishing scene, the PKing scene is basically, there is people at places like Green Dragons that you can PK. And then outside of that, whenever one of the content creators like arranges a PKing event, then people come and PK on those days basically. So it's more sort of like when you hear that there's a PKing event going on, then like everyone comes and turns up. Where am I going? What the fuck? People like, wait, did they fix this? Oh no, you can do it. So when there's a PKing event, like you can turn up and PK. Wait, do we have to run all the way from here? Oh, do you just use the ring of dueling again? That makes more sense. Okay. I've not actually done this before. Yeah, so when there's someone like hosting an event, like everyone comes out and PKs. Other than that, it's basically trying to find people at like Green Dragons and stuff. The fishing scene. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm out fishing now. I can start a scene. I mean, everyone would start a scene if we went fishing trawler. I'll tell you that. Yeah, there are clans that PK as well, to be fair. We just need, fuck me, I am tired. What's his name? All I can think of is Twisted King. That's his in-game name. What's his fucking YouTube again? Wartime. That's it. Wartime. We need Wartime to come back and host some PK events more regularly. No, Ancients didn't come out until, was it like April 2005 or something like that? So we don't have Ancient Magic yet. You're a trawler if you want us to do that again. True, I'm not doing fishing trawler again. It's terrible. We get talent block a month before ancients. Yeah, true. That'll make the wilderness a little bit more dangerous, but no ancients. You can do 2 laps. Oh, okay, we'll do 2 laps and then drill. Okay. Do you have KY jelly yet? Is this one of those KY jelly these nuts kind of jokes, or have I don't understand what you mean by that one. Delicious should be high enough for your energy to do both trips. Okay, I was gonna say I was at like 35% run energy, I think, when I got to the Jewel Arena. Thank you, Kinsera. Don't forget you can use Beyond the Train. Yeah, I was a bit confused, Bomb. Really want just me and you to go into the Varrock West basement again? Oh, you want to get the fucking baby oil again out, do you? I don't know, man. It was kind of sus the first time round. YouTube automatically send me here after the other stream ended. Wait, what? What other stream? Did you bring a life jacket? Ah, I don't need a life jacket, mate. I got 99 swimming. YouTube actually promoting someone? I mean, to be fair, I think he might, or I might already be in his YouTube recommended. Watching a CS2 stream? Ah, I got you. Your mum was messaging you in Discord and she's bringing home some jelly. Incredible. I mean, she enjoyed chomping down on my jelly last night, so she swallowed the whole lot. Sorry, I was uncalled for. Hey, Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Totally called for. I mean, she did call me and ask me for it, so. Look at Tara just coming in with a jello. What's up, Blessing? How's it going? Used to stack rune essence up to 5k to sell at GE. No GE and no 2004scape, I'm afraid. But a lot of essence going around. Is it normal for your hair to smell like cauliflower? Depends what you've been doing with cauliflower in your life recently, I guess. I guess she came to her first, or maybe vice versa. We take turns. Don't tell me you have a broccoli haircut. I did not have a broccoli haircut, no. I'm not 16, bro. You like cauliflower, don't like? Cauliflower's alright, I don't mind cauliflower. Not as a haircut. Tommy's favourite fruit is cauliflower. Yeah. Love a fruit salad with plenty of cauliflower in it. Nothing better than that. Just drench it in mayonnaise while you're at it. Why not? I bet there's some sick fucks in the chat that actually sounds appealing to as well. Also, I'm going to beat Kantera and Gilly to it and say that even though it's appealing, there's no bananas in it. Thought we were in a no judge zone here. I mean, dude, if you like cauliflower and your fruit salad with mayonnaise, then I think we can make an exception. And I think the majority of chat would probably stand behind me on that one. Fruit salad with cauliflower makes me feel violently ill. Yep. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Is anyone claiming that it's an instrument? Have I missed something here? Appealing, yes, Kantera. Exactly. Hey, congrats on 2004 making 7. Very nice. That wasn't an appealing joke. Ours are better. Dude, you can't just take the joke I've already made and just reuse it. Going swimming in an hour. Hope I don't break your feet again. Sorry, what? Why? How? Dude, you must be swimming pretty fucking hard if you're breaking your feet while doing it. You're swimming in concrete. I'm just going to assume Kintera has Rune Essence when he's here. No, this is Patrick. Is horseradish an instrument at least? Where the fuck? Have I missed the message in the chat or something? Why are we saying vegetables are instruments?
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow.
Garlic comedy night is getting weird. Dude, I'm just confused at this point. Marmite sandwich with no butter. Honestly, I think I've tried Marmite when I was a kid and I don't remember what it tastes like, so I can't really say whether I like it or not. I'm gonna assume I don't though. Last time you threw a flip off the diving board, your feet turned black? What the fuck? I think you might be doing it wrong, man. The mayo was an instrument from SpongeBob. Oh, okay, got you. You threw some crazy shit off the diving board last time, went too hard. Mr. Robert Square Pantaloons. Keep up. I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of clicking doing this whole rune crafting malarkey. It's a lot of time clicking and not a lot of time reading chat for context.
I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Since when is mayonnaise a vegetable? Dude, at this point, I don't have any answers for you. I don't know what's a vegetable, what's an instrument, what's mayonnaise at this point. Maybe they're all the same thing.
You can say what you want, I'll do what I want. Maybe
Dropping a malarkey. I thought this was a Christian stream. Yeah, never take the malarkey's name in vain. That's what I've been told. Went to Tim Horton today and they were sold out of all bagels, no chicken. Why are you even open? Dude, I didn't even realize that we had Tim Hortons in the UK. Well, I was in Cardiff over the weekend and they have a Tim Hortons there. And unfortunately, I did not get a chance to go inside and try any of it, but it smelt real good from walking past. One day I will go back and I will try it, because I've seen videos of people having Tim Hortons donuts before and they do look very good. Bro's brain is fried with all these stupid questions. Dude, my brain is fried as well because I've had a few beers and I've had a long day at work. Feel like we were doing alright for the first 3 hours, and in the last 50 minutes it's got a little off course, I reckon, but I'm used to it by now. This is sort of what the Garlic stream devolves into when it goes on for a bit. I'm not an instrument, mate. I can't be played. What's up, Raves? How you doing? Does garlic sour? I don't think it goes sour. I think it just gets moldy, doesn't it? We can trade taxing every lap. Trade taxing? What do you mean? Oh, taxiing, you mean? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, we've gone a bit too far south. Subtester, just started the stream, playing in 1.5 times. Looking forward to your reaction to this message in a couple hours. Dude, I think the stream might be offline in a couple of hours. Maybe less than that, to be fair. Literally will never buy food from Tim Horton again. They don't even have honey mustard anymore. I mean, to be fair, I've not really got a reference point for Tim Hortons, so... I don't know what they even stock other than donuts, to be honest with you. Wait, are we dueling? Yeah, we're dueling now. Fucking hell. Vroom vroom. Don't waste your time going to Tim Hortons. It's garbage. Oh man, the videos I've seen, the donuts look so good though. Is it actually garbage or is it just worse than it used to be? Because if it's worse than it used to be, like I said, I have no frame of reference for how it used to be. So it might still be good for me. As gross as McDonald's is, I'd rather go to them. Oh, really? That doesn't sound very good. It's okay. At least there has been a few times I've been, but nothing great. Oh, that's a shame. It's kind of been built up in my head from watching. I tell you, the guy that's made Tim Hortons sound the best that I've seen on YouTube is Will Tennyson. Like he always talks about Tim Hortons in his videos, and when he's got videos of him eating them, they do look good. But if it's overhyped, then I guess I'm not that distraught about not being able to check it out when I was in Cardiff. Quadruple cheeseburger would be so good right now. Dude, when I go to McDonald's, which I don't do very often, but when I do, I feel like McDonald's is like actually quite expensive, so I never go for any of like the big meals or the Big Mac or anything. I always used to just get a triple cheeseburger, side of fries, and a drink. They've taken the triple cheeseburger off the menu now though. Why did I go to the Jewel Arena? What am I doing? So I have to get a double cheeseburger, and it's not as good as the triple. And I'm very disappointed. They recently changed the Whopper. Isn't the Whopper Burger King, or am I chatting shit? Maybe UK would be better, higher quality and standards for the food. Yeah, maybe, to be fair. I think we do tend to have like stricter food laws on what we can and can't put in our food. DQ's doubles are so much better than McDonald's. Is DQ Dairy Queen? We don't have that in the UK if it is. talked about this before. The triple cheeseburger isn't even a menu item. Dude, it used to be a menu item. In the UK, at least. They used to have the triple cheeseburger at McDonald's. They got rid of it. Until recently, it was fine for everyone to feed us poison, basically. Yikes. You do have that whole, like, chlorinated chicken thing going on, don't you? I'm not too sure about that one. I think if you have to douse your chicken in chlorine, it's probably not very good chicken. Get a double cheeseburger and regular cheeseburger and put them together. I mean, true, but at that point, I may as well just get 2 double cheeseburgers, to be honest, and have a quadruple cheeseburger. We're just some fat boys that need our burgers, so we ask for extra patties. Dairy Queen slaps. I've never had Dairy Queen. Like I said, I don't think we have it in the UK. I don't even know what they serve, to be honest. Is it just like normal McDonald's like food, like burger and fries and stuff? Dairy Queen makes it sound like they do like milkshakes or something. Or ice cream. Back when a double with fries, drink, and ice cream was $6, it dominated my lunch. Dairy Queen burgers suck compared to McDonald's. They cook it too much. Cook it too much. You go for a double cheeseburger right now with 5 patties. That's not a double cheeseburger anymore. If I wanted chlorine chicken, I'd just dip it in the pool, bone apple teeth. Exactly, man. Rather it be overdone than McDonald's soaking through the box. $18 for a burger and fries? What the fuck, dude? That's insane. Fuck that shit. Way too expensive. They have ice cream cakes, and their blizzards, but some restaurants have full menus, burger, fries, hot dogs. Oh, okay. Sort of like how McDonald's do like the McFlurry and stuff. But I guess the other way around. Getting obese reading this? Dude, I'm getting hungry reading this, to be honest. You need a taxi? Beep beep, taxi. Uber for Bjorn. They are McDonald's with multiple working ice cream machines. I mean, dude, the fucking McFlurry machine is always broken at McDonald's, or at least that's what they say when they don't want to serve people McFlurries, so I guess it's just like a McDonald's from back in the day. Blizzard shits on McFlurry though. What is a Blizzard? Is it just like a Super McFlurry, or? Oh, sorry, Bon, I ran away from you. Where's he at? Dairy Queen has good ice cream, but the food is just garbage. Tons of flavors and varieties, and the ice cream is thick. Thick with a double C. That's when you know it's good. Vanilla milkshake with Oreos blended in. I feel like you can get that at loads of places. I mean, in the UK at least, like so many places do like vanilla ice cream milkshake with Oreos blended in it. Why does it keep showing report option when you fly glider? Because when you click the report abuse button, it closes any interfaces that are open. So you can use it to like get rid of the glider interface quickly. People also use it to close the... Did I not get essence out? Did I actually not get... What am I... Dude, what am I doing? I need to go to bed, bro. Thank you, Kintera. You've made this trip not be a complete waste of my time. So I'll show you when I go back to Edgeville now. So if I go to Edgeville and I open the bank... also, do I have a... I do have a ring of drilling here. So if I have the bank open, I can click report abuse and it closes the bank really quickly. So rather than like trying to click the X in the top corner, if you just want to close the bank quick, you just do that report abuse, then it's closed. And you can use it for any interface in the game. What's your first memory of RuneScape? My first memories of RuneScape are like running around the game, picking up random item spawns and selling them to the general store to try and make money. And then I remember my friend came into school one day after we'd all started playing RuneScape and he was like, guys, I've made 1 million GP. And we were like, that's insane. Like, it would take us years to make 1 million GP. We were like, how did you do it? And he was like, you can trade other people and you can sell like stuff to them that they need. And we were all just like, whoa, what the hell, dude? Also, going into the Clan Wars portal with my friend when we both bought dart bows and just specking people just for the fun of it. Yeah, using the dueling to restore run energy, yep. The oldest memory is me getting the maze random in 05 and calling my friend to ask what to do. He told me to let him log in and he left my account in the wilderness. Damn, bro, that was not a good friend. I do also remember doing the Monkey Madness quest when I was a kid, and I spent like hours trying to figure out the sliding puzzle and I couldn't do it, so I spent my entire 200k cash stack to get the quest done. It was very sad. I might have to call it here soon, guys. I'm sorry. It's getting a little bit late for me. I've got to be up early tomorrow. Favorite memory is my mum catching me chopping oaks at 3 AM in middle school. I'm fucking grinding, mom. Go to bed. Incredible. Got banned from the computer lab in 5th grade for being on RuneScape. They just didn't see the vision, man. They never do. Remember I used to sell potatoes to a guy in my school that was going for 99 cooking in 04 to afford my first rune armor pieces. Potatoes? Who the fuck was trading their cooking with potatoes, bro? That's insane. Maybe making tuna taters. I mean, still though, that's like not very efficient for XP versus like cooking lobsters. Too many steps. Maybe he was kind to me because I was 7 and he's 15. He's just like dropping the potatoes on the floor and giving you the money. Your buddy did 99 cooking and free to play with entirely salmon. What a beast. think they're better mashed or baked. Oh, baked 100%, dude. Baked potato with some baked beans and some cheese on it. Oh my god, delicious. Mashed potato is decent, but nothing comes close to it. We call them jacket potatoes in the UK because they've got a little crispy jacket on them. Beautiful. You bought 55k salmon in 07 to get a 99 cooking. That's wild, bro. Use lobsters. Chloe is potatoes sleeping right now. I think she's listening to your stream. She's bugging out, twitching and making weird little noises. I do tend to have that effect on the ladies. Anyway, dude, when I'm starting to make jokes like that, you know it's probably time for me to go to bed, boys. We are going to wrap this stream up there for tonight, though. Thank you for running some laps with me, Bjorn, and thank you, Kantara, for running some Essence as well. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in today. I appreciate you all. We are back off of our little trip, so I'll be live again on Wednesday. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe if you're new, link to the Discord in the description, and if you want to check out the new website that launched today, there's a link. A new video came out today giving you a little overview. If you want to watch that first, you can do. And there is a channel in the Discord set up for feedback on this website, so if you find any bugs or if you have any suggestions, go and post them in the Discord channels. Again, link to the description in the link to the description is in the Discord. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to say. But yeah, let me know what you think. Let me know if there's anything you need changing. Let me know if you've got any bugs that you find. And I'll catch you again on Wednesday night. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys very soon. Goodbye.